Alright guys, we're going to be jumping back into Roadcraft here. We're going to take a look we're going to continue off where we stopped yesterday. We're going to see what we can do. So without any further delay, we should be good to go, I believe. So we'll just jump in. We'll accept that. We're going to, yeah, that's the one we want to continue. We're doing the aftermath part of it. Continue the mission. Continue the mission. Oh, one sec here. I got my audio. Sorry guys, I gotta take 1 second. My audio is not set up correctly as usual. I don't know why I always have problems with my audio, but I just gotta make one switch. I got no sound in my headphones. So we'll go switch my sound quickly. So we're gonna enable those. There we go. That's what I want. And we can continue on. There we go. So what we were doing yesterday is we were hauling some sand to fill these holes that we've created. Well, this one I kind of created, but I want to see if I'm going to dump a truck or two here. We're going to make a nice path, continue these roads, see if we can make it nice and smooth-ish for these guys to not have a hard time driving through here. This road here, this is the one we worked on yesterday. It was a pretty big mess over here to begin with, but now, as you can see, it's beautiful. Is it this way we're going? No, we're going over here. I'm hoping that the sound is good for you guys. My apologies about yesterday's live stream. It was a little bit on the quieter side for the mic. Having some technical issues. I'm not 100% a tech genius by any means. So I've been kind of tinkering with my sound. I'm hoping I didn't make it worse. I hope it's better. Oh, right on. It's good. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Right now we are not in the loudest point of the job, but come on. This truck is... You can hear me better today? That's fantastic. That's what I like to hear. So we won't tinker with the sound anymore. We'll leave it the way it is. And hope that that's good. I did make a few adjustments like I said, so moving on. Moving on, we're going to head over to, there's a corner over here that gets close to our spot where it's kind of like around here, I think. Pretty soon it's going to trigger, yeah. Perfect. So I don't think we need a heck of a lot more sand over on this side. This is a bit of a, like a bonus job, I guess. But I do want to see if we complete all bonus jobs. I want to complete all the jobs, because even if it's a bonus or bonus objective or an extra kind of thing, I think we should do it anyway. So I'm gonna put some sand here, and I'm trying to do a good job because just in case these roads are something that we use in the future going on. Like, we're kind of still in the what is it, I guess not, we're not even really into like the game. This is just kind of walkthrough or whatever. You guys know what the word I'm looking for. I'm all tongue-tied for a minute here, but either way, when we get into the actual game, we may need these roads, so might as well do them good. Not just gonna slap down some dirt, hope that it's good enough, or call it good, you know. I'm gonna bring my machine over to this area at some point, level out some dirt, but I was thinking yesterday about putting some dirt down here, but I mean, the trucks can travel really well through here. Once I level out that part, they should be able to have no issues getting through here. I mean, I've been getting through here with full trucks of sand back and forth the entire time, so as long as I don't create any mess hauling sand back and forth and make it worse, maybe I'll leave it like that. We'll see, and we'll get to it when we get to it, kind of thing. Because I do want to get onto other stuff as well, but do it right. Let's do it right. Tutorial, that's what I was looking for. Thanks, Relic Hunters. I'm glad that I can be heard better today. That makes me happy, because there's no point in doing a video and talking, and if you guys can't hear me, then I'm just crazy and talking to myself. Alright. We are here. We can probably, do you think we can manage here alright? Yeah, I think so. We might even get away with just like, because I'm gonna dump this. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna dump this one right at the beginning here. Push one across. See if we can move on to the next one. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out this game, you really should. It's a fantastic game. My apologies, I didn't get into the game earlier. As I said, I was trying to figure out some things with sound. It was really frustrating me that yesterday's video wasn't at the quality that I wanted it at. So my apologies for that. Alright, throw on the brake. Open the tipper. So I'm hoping that maybe one load of sand will be enough for here to push across. We'll see. Let's put this guy over here for now. Put him there for now. We'll enter my machine. Change mode. Of course it's raining. Is it never not raining in this town? Okay. We'll back up. There's some stuff across here. And keep it going, keep it going. Push, push, push. These hard-working guys here. Hard-working guy here. Okay. It doesn't have to be, like, perfect, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot more work we're going to do here, but I want to make it decent, and, you know, I don't want to run into any problems, so there's a couple of spots we have to go back and fix. We're going to do that today. A couple of spots that we have worked on before we came to this point. But as you can see, it says up on the top left-hand side, it says route failed. We'll get to that. We want to get rid of that route failed spot. Oh yeah, we're going to need another truck. One's not going to do it. But we'll dump the next one at the end of here. It is looking good. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so I'm gonna just push this guy aside here. So when I come back with the truck, it's as easy as getting in. Alright, well, that looks good there. I'm gonna enter my truck and go get some more, we're gonna go get some more sand. Get some more. This is just great. Once this is all done, we're gonna have some nice, it's all gonna be all smooth sailing. I may have no choice but to put some sand in here. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. Like in that spot where we have to kind of go along the shoreline. Right here is what I'm talking about. We may have to put something in here. I don't want to see trucks get stuck in here and then all the work that we go do on the other side be for nothing. So I get through here pretty easily. I did dump my truck there once, obviously. So we'll see. We will see. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody having a good day? I hope everybody's doing great. I'm pretty excited to be. This game is. I'm glad that I was told about this game. I'm glad that we're doing a live stream. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, I do Fortnite live streams. I do. I have done in the past a lot of, if you look at my videos, I've done a lot of Fortnite, or, pardon me, farming simulator videos. We will get back to farming simulator. We will continue to do Fortnite videos. We're gonna do, Roadcraft, probably live streams and videos. Right for now, I'm gonna stick with the live streams. My idea is to keep it going for you guys to kind of have the chance to watch me go through the game live. I'm going to try not to... basically, I'm not going to play unless I'm live streaming is what I'm going to try and do. If something comes up and you know, plans may change, but for now, that's what I'm going to try and do. And regardless, I will always record all gameplay, so I at the very least make a video, but we're going to try and keep it to live stream, so. This is fantastic. I also have some older games that are not super old games. I'm debating on possibly doing a couple live streams just to see if there's any interest in it. I recently came across a game that I kind of like. It's a very simple game. It's not anything big, flashy. The graphics are decent. Like, I mean, for the most part, the graphics are pretty good. But the game is Arcade Paradise. Like I said, it's a pretty simple game. It's a game where you are basically the assistant manager of a laundromat, and you have a dream to turn it into an arcade. And your dad doesn't want you to do it, but it's a family business, and he's saying don't do it. You start doing it anyway, like in a trickly way. But yeah, it's something I've definitely kind of thought about doing a live stream of. I'm not sure if there'd be interest there, so I may do a live stream just to see if anybody wants to check it out. I can't see that one being something I do long term, but I may just do it just for the heck of it. But yeah, I got a few ideas, a few different things I'm looking at doing. If you guys have any games you think I should check out that I should maybe be live streaming, or something that you know of coming out in the future that would be something you think I should look at, don't be shy. Put it in the chat. I believe you guys can email me through my YouTube channel. Like, contact me somehow, some way, and see if you can get a message to me and say, hey, you should check this out. Because I am definitely always up to hearing and finding out about like new and like new stuff that's coming up. And even if it's not something new, maybe it's something I like. Look at the Arcade Paradise game. Like that's not brand new by any means. And I only recently checked that out, so and it turned out pretty good. It's actually pretty addicting. But yeah, don't be shy. Basically, long story short, don't be shy. Send me a message if you know anything that might be of interest. We are here. We're gonna dump this. We're gonna dump one on the right side. We're gonna go get one more, dump it on the left. This game right here is open to, so press X. This game right here is right up my alley. That's what it is. So we're gonna close the tipper. I'm gonna get one more, put it right beside this one, and then it should be. I'm hoping that'll be enough with one more to get across that part. That part there was created by me yesterday, moving some rocks. There was a lot of rocks in the way, so at least here we got some rocks to the right, rocks to the left, but the trucks can go down the middle. That's my idea, to guide them kind of in that direction once we are building our path. So after we're done this and we've built up to the bridge, we're going to take a look at our route failed areas, see if we can repair those routes so we don't have any more route failed, and continue on to everything else that is to come. Oh, yeah, I don't know, I'm debating if I should. I think I should put something there. I definitely think that it would be wise. This truck here is probably my most favorite piece of equipment that I've got to use yet. I love this truck. I have to say I wasn't a fan of the grader in the beginning, because it kind of got me into a little bit of trouble there at the beginning, but now that I've figured out a little bit better how, like, I'm not, by no means am I a pro at it, but I figured out how to use it a little bit better. So now I feel a bit better about it. Alright. Go, 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 go! Get some more sand. Get some sand, get some sand. Alrighty. Head this way, that way, the other way. Oh, what am I doing? I really could hit the... Oh boy. Another thing you guys can help me out, like, don't be shy to put a message in the chat, and like, if you see I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing, or if I could be doing something better and you got an idea, hey, I'm always up to taking points and advice and, you know, tips and tricks from other people that are either playing the game, or if it's something as simple as you see me doing something just like, hey man, what are you doing? Like, you're making a mistake. Like, just correct me. You know, like, I got no problem. No problem. As long as you do it in a polite way, you know. But yeah, I love the tips, tricks, hints, help. It's always good to hear any kind of stuff from you guys. In that manner, anything to improve the gameplay. So I think this load here, I'm going to dump it, like I said, right beside the other. It should be enough, and then we can move on. We do have a bigger hole up ahead to fill. That one's going to be another one that's going to take quite a bit. But I don't know if that one's before or past the bridge, and right now we're only going to, I'm working towards getting, so we're able to get to the bridge. So I may, for the time being, just get away from those as long as we can get to where we need to get. I'll show you guys what I mean once I finish this stuff. This is a pretty crazy game, I will warn you though, it's a very addictive game. Once you get into it, I mean, 2-3 hours will pass by and you don't even realize how long you've been doing this. Yesterday, I think I live streamed for 6.5 hours, and no, by no means did it feel like 6.5 hours. Like, it's in no way, shape, or form did it feel like I was streaming that long. But I don't think YouTube time is wrong. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna have to put some sand here, I think. What you think? What you think? Hey, Relic Hunters, what do you think? I'm gonna have to put some sand there. Slip and slide and haul in some sand to the further points. If I want the other trucks to go across there anyway, it's most definitely gonna have to be something I do. And I think it's going to be easier to put sand over there than it is to move the rocks on the other side. Like, I could get them to come straight across, but I don't think it's going to be, I don't think I think it'll be harder to move those rocks. These are obviously just temporary roads anyway, but alright. Let's turn this puppy around. Whoop. Good thing I'm the boss. The amount of times I bumped these machines, I would have been fired. But I don't know anybody who's going to fire themselves. Oh, I guess some people quit. That's the same thing, but... Alright. Open tipper. Perfect. Okay, we'll close the tipper. Good old truck. It's like Dirty Nelson said, it's old and rusty, but it's a good old truck. We'll hop into my loader here. Or grader, whatever it's I don't know what to call that. To me it looks like a loader with a grading blade, but whatever. Whatever you want to call it. We'll make sure it's in sand flattening mode. We'll back up and do some sand flattening. Continue pushing, pushing, pushing. Thinking this will be close, if not enough. Oh yeah. Give it a few good pushes. Should be alright. Maybe one more. Oh no, nobody can push this all that way anyway. You know what, for the purpose of what we're doing, that'll probably be good for now. Like I said, there's going to be additions to this road. I'm assuming down the line we're going to be doing concrete in here. We're going to be doing asphalt. Like, just guessing. Like, but that would be my assumption. That would be my guess. Oh yeah, that's great. We don't have any mucky stuff that they're gonna have to worry about. There is one rock there that is kind of annoying me, but we've got rocks all over the place that are worse than that. So I'm not gonna worry about like rocks like that for now. Try and push these to the side. There we go. That might be good. back up, give it one last push from right from beginning till end. I'm going to go to the left, towards the left side on the end there with the last push. And then we'll just keep driving. I'm going to change the mode on the grader. Mode. So we're transporting at that point. Okay, that should be good. So grader control change modes. We're going to go into, there we go. Looks good. So this is, for me, I'm going to call that safe enough. Whoop. We've hauled a lot of sand to this area. Like, it's insane the amount of sand we've hauled this way. We're going to get through this tutorial. We're going to get that done. Like I said, I'm not rushing anything through here. I'm gonna dump one truck, maybe two trucks right in front of my loader here. Or, you know what? Maybe we'll just leave that. Because that one, those could be okay. What do you think? Oh yeah, that's nothing. We'll just drive through those. Because I mean, if we're gonna fix little holes like that, we're gonna be here forever on one little job. So we'll leave that. We'll head towards. I think that's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. I'm still kind of getting, like I said yesterday, kind of, your controls is a little bit, I don't know, to me it just feels a little bit weird, but as you go on playing, it definitely does, you get more used to it. Okay, so I'm going to take this loader over to the other side of the bridge here. Because I think that's the path that, if I'm not wrong, that's the way we were going. I'm going to leave the loader just on the other side here. So I think we're done this part for now. Park the loader right here. Kind of just leave it like that. Change the mode just so the blade goes down. There we go. Look at the vehicles and find our truck. Because I'm going to put the truck over by the same. Here's our loader. Loader, grader, whatever you want to call it. Right here. Right on. We'll hop in the truck. Take the brake off and which way are we going here? Are we going back? Which way we head? Or we're gonna head that way. Yep. So I gotta turn around. I love this truck. This truck reminds me of like those military trucks, almost. Kind of eager to see what kind of equipment we get over time. I'm assuming we're gonna build up some equipment, collection of equipment as we go. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we're gonna get one more load of sand because we're gonna dump it over on the other side by where we take that turn around the water. But, so we're gonna do that. We gotta do that because trucks will get stuck there. I'm almost certain. We're gonna have trouble, but I only need one more load there though, so I'm thinking we'll be good after one load. Right on, right on. We'll head this way, get the sand, dump it, go get our machine, go back to that point, flatten out the stuff that I dumped there by accident, flatten out the stuff that I'm about to go and dump there on purpose, and then we should have a decent route. I might get a secondary truck to drop off in this area I'll show you guys where here we're about to pass it. I might drop one, I think, right about here and push it down as far as I can go. Because as you can see, I'm kind of slip and slide and going a little bit crazy here, so it might take me a couple loads, but I'm going to try and see what I can do to make this area a little better. And I'm also thinking of getting one more around here, so we'll see. I'm going to get, like I said, get one more load, push it, and see. All these spots kind of need some more right there, but that's one I might look at in the future. Depends the way that the game guides us. I don't know which way the game is going to take us. I don't know if we're going to need these roads in the future or not. So what we're going to do is basically fix up this area here and then take a look at the root failed stuff and see what we have to fix. Because I'm pretty sure whatever we do have to fix is going to be simple little things. I don't think it's going to be big. We've dealt with all the bigger issues by now. All right. We'll back that up. Do a little turn around. Hopefully you guys seeing this game is, like seeing me play this game, is getting you guys wanting to play it. I'd love to see some more people play this game. It's pretty cool. It's a really cool game. I gotta say I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna turn diff lock back on. I don't know if diff lock on or diff lock off is better. I don't know what to do with this case. But it seems to feel better with it on. Like it seems to drive a little bit better. But that could be me. You guys will have to try it out and see what you prefer. So I'm thinking we should be able to finish the tutorial today, and get on to the main event. Should be able to get through it. Alright, we'll go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't tip, don't tip. Good boy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this truck right here and kind of dump this. Where there's almost kind of like, not really a hole, but a little bit of a hole there. Thinking I'll dump this here, give it a good push right across, maybe get one more, because we're not too far from the quarry. So perfect, perfect. So we'll get one more, but before we do that, I want to go get our machine so we can give that a good push. Our machine should be up and over at the end of this bridge here where we left it. I won't lie, keeping track of these this equipment is going to be. I'm going to change modes just while I drive. Keeping track of this equipment is going to get pretty crazy if we get too much equipment. I don't know how much equipment we end up building up. We're going to have to maybe start putting stuff in the garage near. Oh, what am I doing? What am I? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I tried to cheat. Almost got myself in some trouble. That's okay. Alright. We're back in business. If you're watching the live stream, whether you're watching live or after the fact. If you could do me a favor, hit that like, subscribe, help out the channel. Would be greatly appreciated. We're a smaller channel, just starting out. Well, we were just starting out. I won't say we're just starting out. We've been doing it for a few months anyway. It's basically still starting out, and I did take a little bit of a break due to health and stuff. But now I'm back at it. We're gonna try and keep it pretty regular. So if you could support the channel, it'd be great to see if we can contribute to the growth of the channel. Did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way, didn't I? No, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh no, this is where we were. That's the one that I kind of ignored. A minute. I'm all confused. Oh no, we're in the right way. We're going the right way. Easy. You can sometimes overturn. That's what I tend to do, and then it's kind of hard to get back at it. I don't know. If you guys are playing, you'll see what I mean. Alright. We're just about at the point that we need to be. I'm gonna have to find a way around those piles because I want to push them towards the water, not away from it. So I don't know if I can go around the left side with the loader or if it's gonna get stuck. But I'd like to push it from the other side, opposite of the rear. We're not gonna be able to go that way. That way's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to go this way. Can we go over top and not get into trouble? Let's try. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aw, no. You know what? I'm not gonna waste time. I'm gonna recover it. I think it recovers it to harbor base. Where's the harbor base? Recovery area. Harbor base. Where are we working? I can't even find where we're working. I need to find that first to know where I want to recover it to. At least you guys will know what to do. Okay, we'll go here. We'll recover it here. Because that'll put us on the right side of it. You guys can learn by my mistakes. What I do when I tip a machine. There you go. You know not to do that. So we're gonna go out. Okay, we need to go that way. Sometimes you do things thinking, you know, maybe we can get through it, maybe it won't tip, maybe we'll be alright. And then it isn't. It happens. I gotta go out this way and to our left. This is actually good though, because then we're on the right side of that stuff. We're pushing it exactly the way we want to push it. It wasn't good that we tipped it, but it's good that we could put it on this side. Okay. So we'll get there, then we'll throw it into sand pushing mode, push that sand a little bit on that side. I'm hoping that if we need more, it's not much more. So that we can get back to the rest of it and figure out exactly what the failed issue is, solve that, get back to completing all objectives. That is the point. Okay, we'll go into, where is it here? Actual objectives. Sand flattening. There you go. That's what we want. Sand flattening mode. So we're gonna go like this. Perfect. Give this a few pushes. If you guys are listening live, if you can do me a favor, let me know how the sound is. Make sure I'm very curious to know that you guys are okay with the sound and that everything's sounding good for you guys. I may have a little bit more tweaking to do, but I'm hoping that we're good for now. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get a couple more. Because why not? Make it safe. Make it so we don't have issues. Anything tipping or falling or that kind of stuff. We'll dump one more in here. I'm thinking 2 or 3 more here. I just figured going around these rocks would be easier than moving that other stuff for now. We may need to move that in the future, but we'll deal with that when we get there, right? Perfect. 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 Back up a touch more. Put on the parking brake, grab our truck, go get some more sand. Go, go. No messing around, we got work to do, so no lollygagging. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, if you guys can do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe, put a comment in the comments. Let me know what you're thinking. Any tips and tricks, like I said. Also, if you could put, let me know, what do you think of the idea of Arcade Paradise? Have you guys checked that out? Have you played that before? Have you seen it in the past? What do you think? Is that something you guys would like to see me live stream? It's a very simple, basic game, but it's almost like it's kind of addictive, kind of like this when you get into it, you start doing things and you kind of get stuck. Just so many good games out there, in different, you know, categories, different styles of games, different genres, if you will. Yeah, this is another area that I'm not doing now, but might need I don't know, a single truck dump if I don't make too much of a mess of it. Right now I'm thinking if we can get away with a couple of trucks just around that bend, would be great. I stretched that sand that we dumped there, those last couple of loads are stretched out a bit further than I actually had expected. So that's good. It's definitely good. The good thing about this is I don't have to back up. I don't have to turn around. I can just because that area is not horrible. It's drivable, but I'm just trying to make it so here would probably be somewhere we're going to need some sand. I'm not sure if we're going to have to do that before or after we start on to the next step, but this one here will dump right here. So I will open the tipper, dump it here. Because of the area we're working in, I'm gonna basically push every load. I'll push it until we're content with what we've got. Like I'll dump and then I'll push because we don't got a lot of room to work with here. Sand flattening mode, that's just where we want to be. Take the brake off, and go, go, go. So again, we'll push this. Back up. I'm gonna try and hopefully this widens this road up a little bit for these guys here. Yeah, there you go. That's what I want to do. Perfect. So they got a nice path. If you guys are new to the channel, I want to say thank you for joining us. It's nice to have you here. Be sure to check out some of my past live streams and videos. We've got farming simulator content. We've got some Fortnite content. I don't like to stick to one game. I like to kind of have a variety. I like to, since I like playing variety games, might as well live stream a variety games. That way, if there's somebody that wants to see a certain game, maybe they don't like one game I play, but they like another. That's kind of my idea behind it. Alright, let's back this guy up. We're gonna park him, hopefully. Oh, not there! What are you doing? Okay, we'll learn how to drive here for a minute. Jeez. Just about did something bad, guys. Just about did something bad, but I corrected myself. We'll put this guy over here. Out of the way. Brake on. Grab our truck, go get, let's see, what are we thinking here? 1, 2 more trucks? I don't know. I'm hoping. I just don't see the point of not doing it and then having trouble later and having to come back, because I think that's what happened in the case of this route failed thing. I think we did the majority of the spots. We did the worst stuff, and we didn't do the stuff that was kind of looking like it might need some attention, and what happened was as they drove over it, it just got worse. That's what I'm thinking. So we may as well take care of it now, right? Like, this is great to drive over this right now. But then again, this isn't. So it's kind of, what do you do? What do you leave behind? I'm gonna try and see if we can get 100% completion on everything that we do. I'm thinking this is probably going to end up being a longer live stream like it was yesterday. Yesterday I did about 6.5 hours, judging by the time. I wanted to start this earlier, but the way things worked out it didn't, but I'm going to try and see if I make this be a little bit of a longer live stream like yesterday, so I'm hoping to get quite a bit done. My goal is to finish the tutorial and get into the main game. I'm really excited to see what the main game has in store for us. we're on the road again. It's kind of funny because, like I told some of the viewers yesterday, it's like I did road construction for part of my life while I was working before I had to stop working. I did road construction and like residential construction and that kind of stuff. So this is pretty much what I did for a living. But now I'm doing it for fun. I have to say it's a pretty interesting job. One thing I liked about doing it was the fact that your locations are always changing. You always have different scenery. You get to work outside. For the most part, that's good. Like, I mean, the sunburns and stuff like that sometimes are not great, but it is what it is. It's part of the job. But it's it was definitely nice to be able to, you know, today we're working this area, tomorrow we could be working a completely different area. It's always changing. It was great that way. That's one of the points that I love about it anyway. I'm sure that everybody that does this line of work has their reasons of doing it and their pluses and minuses of what they like and don't like. You definitely have to have some love for the job because it's not an easy job. I mean, there's parts of it that are easy. I did the trucking side of things at one point. I never did put my truck in water like that, but I did the trucking side of things at one point. I did the concrete side of things. I've done asphalt. I kind of mixed up everything. I kind of did. I did a little bit of everything, and it was cool because I got to experience all of it and to pick what I like to do the best. The majority of my construction career was concrete, and it was hard, but it was satisfying because it's definitely one of those things. You start out, you see a big hole in the ground, and you think about what you're going to put there, and then you look back and it's like, well, looks pretty good. You know, you start out with a hole in the ground, and then all of a sudden you got something nice in place of it. It's a satisfying kind of job. Just about there. I'm thinking one more load for now, then we'll give that a push. I was going to push that one out, but judging by the area we're in now, I think we can handle putting one more load there. Alright. Turn around. Yeah, yesterday I was thinking it would be nicer to have a bigger truck, but I couldn't imagine driving a big truck on these roads, the condition that the roads are in. As is, this is a smaller truck, it's more maneuverable, but it would be, it gets already kind of sketchy in certain areas, as you guys can see. Like, I've tipped it a couple of times. It's kind of iffy in certain areas, but we'll get through it. We're just about done this area. Pretty pumped to get through, get back to those route failed areas, fix that, get that off the screen, and continue on to the rest of the next steps. I did take a look at a friend of mine, Dirty Nelson. He's got a YouTube channel. You guys should check him out, but I did check out his channel. He's a bit further into the game than I am. And I saw some of the stuff he's doing, and I'm kind of eager to get to that and see what that's all about. So that'll be cool. That will be cool. I'm a little bit worried about these muddy spots, but well, I'm not going to do any of them. Like, I'm not going to put any sand down just yet on those. We'll wait and see what it says. This part here has turned out really well. See, what I was telling you guys before, I was just thinking going this way around was better than having to clear out all that and go over top of it, because I just figured it was probably going to be a lot more simple. Okay, we'll go... Oh, don't spill. Oh, God. I was hoping that it wasn't going to be this deep. Can I get out of it? Oh, nice. Wow, that was a close one, guys. That was close. Aye, that wasn't what I planned. Relic Hunters is over there laughing at me because I'm driving my truck into the water. She thinks it's hilarious. Oh, man. She's not very nice, that Relic Hunters, sometimes. I'm just kidding. She's great. She's great. Alright, so I'm going to dump this here. I'm kind of dumping it in a funny way, but I kind of want to push this. Yeah, it should work. So we'll open the tipper. Yeah, perfect. I wanted to, the point of it was to widen a bit, so I'm going to push some out to the driver's side of the truck a little bit. I'm going to push a little bit forward here and see what's going to happen. So I'm going to close the tipper, grab my machine, push this out, flatten it, see if we need any more. Hopefully, I'm kind of hoping we don't, so we can move on, but we'll see. As I've said before, I don't want to rush things, because if we rush it, we're just gonna have to come back and fix it anyway. Right. Okay. Go this way. I was just kind of avoiding going around this pile is what I was trying to do. Or going over the pile, should I say. I wanted to avoid going over it with the truck because I figured we'd get stuck. Made it worse, just about tipped the truck, but my amazing driving skills saved the day. It wasn't my crappy driving skills that got me in trouble, it was my amazing driving skills saved the day. Alright, guys? Alright, that's looking good. Maybe one more to clear up this mud. What do you guys think? What do you think, Relic Hunters? One more to clear up this mud here? Since we've gone this far, I'm thinking one more might be good. I'll give this one more push. And then put one more to clear up the mud. Relic Hunters says one more. So since she's the boss, anybody who's in a relationship, living with a girl, married, you know that they're really the boss. We just don't tell them that. Don't tell her I said that, okay? Alright. Actually, I could probably push this a couple more times and stretch that out a little bit. Stretch it out, is it doing anything? Let's see. Looks like it's doing a bit, but I do think we need at least one more. Maybe two. I don't know, we'll see. Just keep bringing it until we feel safe, right? Till we feel that it is good. Doesn't seem to be any limit to how much sand we need, or how much sand we use. Not at this point. Maybe once we get past these tutorials, or maybe there will be a limit at that point. I'm assuming, like, right now, I don't think anything is costing me much, if anything. Money doesn't seem to be going down, so I don't think it's costing anything, to be honest. So, might as well use it. Okay. And later we'll have to keep an eye and see what things cost. I'm sure it'll tell us at some point. I do imagine that things will end up costing us something at some point. There's my truck. Alright, let's go. brake. I'm forever forgetting that e-brake. If we have to maintain the brakes and things on these trucks, I'd imagine that's going to be one thing that's going to end up costing me a bit, is maintenance on the brakes, because I'm always trying to drive away with the e-brake on. We'll get a couple more, I guess. See, we got a nice, beautiful path here for the trucks to come through. It's a bit messy up here. But we'll figure it all out. In the end, we'll hopefully have some nice, smooth, flat roads to drive over. It really is nice seeing all these viewers coming in to see the check out Roadcraft. I don't do this live streaming, like, I'm not looking to get rich or to become a superstar, but I definitely do, like I can imagine anybody would like to see the subscriber counts going up. It's beautiful seeing you guys interested in what I'm putting out. I'm glad to see that the content that I'm putting out interests you guys. It's nice to be appreciated. Alright, we'll head back, dump this. I think we're going to come back, get one more for that area, then we'll move on. I'm going to check out what's in that root failed area, see what's causing an issue. I'm thinking what's up there in the root failed area is probably going to be something simple, like one or two trucks dumped, clear up like a mucky area like this, or like these couple of areas that we're driving through on the way back. I don't think it's anything major, because at one point that route was working, so it's probably something small and simple. So we will fix those after this. Just right now, the main, where I want to focus, the main attention is to this, and we'll get to everything else. Ooh, mucky. We'll dump this right here. Back up a touch. Right there. Open tipper. Perfect. Drive it up and out of the way here. And close the tipper. Brake on. I don't know if we're going to get any more after this, or we're going to try and continue on. I don't know what's... Let's see. I'm not 100% sure how well they have to do this. I'm just basically trying to get it to the point where I think it's going to be safe for trucks to drive past. And they're not going to get stuck. But I'm thinking we're going to have to make a route past here, is why we're doing this. think that's looking pretty darn good, if you ask me. Does it get Relic Hunter's seal of approval? What do you think? Looks good? Right on. Relic Hunter says it looks good, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and move on. Let's look at the... How we do that? Something's failed, so we're gonna have to look at the infrastructure, I believe. Yeah, plot route, remaining. Okay, it needs maintenance, so we'll go maintain this first. So it looks like, okay, we're gonna go over here, dispatch vehicles. You know, I'm just gonna dispatch them and see what happens, see if it's, so this path, is there anything in the way? They're going from, or are they going to here? Cannot recall. All awards received. So does that mean I completed that, or what? Okay, he's going that way. So we're gonna kind of follow this guy and see if he gets, where he gets into trouble, if he gets into trouble. And if he does, we'll fix that area. Got a kind of smaller van, it looks like, so that could be part of the problem. I bet you it's those mucky areas that I was talking about. Spectate. Yeah, it's mucky areas. Yep, that's like I said. Those are the ones that are slowing them down. You might have to just drop a bucket, spread it out, and call it good. Like, drop one in each pit. Might be enough to just get them by. So we'll spectate this guy first, see where he gets to. And if need be, we'll go back and just put one or two buckets and one or two bad spots. Yeah, this looks like trouble right here. Looks like trouble right there. So we're probably gonna have to put a couple, but we'll let this guy go and see what happens. Go, go. This spectate mode is pretty cool, that we can actually see them go en route. Once we tell them which way to go and we fix the holes that they need to get past, all that, it's kind of neat to see them drive over where we were. There's my truck. Kind of forgot where my truck was. I left it there yesterday. I wonder if we're going to get to use that machine there. I'm assuming we probably will at some point. Hey, this guy might make it. That'd be great. Because if this guy makes it, pretty much anything can make it. Because that vehicle gets stuck quicker than any of the other vehicles I've been seeing on Roadcraft so far. I think that's the building it's going to there, so I think we're good. Unless something crazy happens. Avoid the rocks, bud. Avoid the rocks. Oh, he made it. We're golden. So we're gonna go on to plotting this route, I guess, but what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna enter the loader. I'm gonna put this in a different mode and I'm gonna get the machine out of the path here and onto the road side. I almost feel like we need one more bucket of sand, but we'll try this like this. And then once we start, we have to patch up a couple areas as well. guy up here. Put the e-brake on, and we'll hop into plotting the route. So that one's operational. We will open this one. So the route we have to plot is, let's hit start plotting. Connect the two locations featured in the request with route. Carefully plot waypoints for vehicles to reach the destination. Avoid or fix dirt paths, buildings, bridges accordingly. So we need to go from the harbor warehouse to the harbor base. So this is the warehouse here. The harbor base is, where's the harbor base? Harbor base is going to be, where's the harbor base? Harbor base is right there. Harbor base is over by the port. So we're going to have to go over that bridge, which is why we fixed it. I think everything else on this side is pretty good. I'm going to try and bring it over here. We may have a little bit to fix over here at some point. We fixed these other roads. Let's see. I think we're going to be all right. So harbor base is there. Perfect. So let's plot this route, see if it works. And if it doesn't, we will deal with that when it happens. So we'll start with we'll go like this, to get them out into the roads. See what happens. With any luck, we'll get it first try. And if not, we will adjust. Right? Go this way. Kind of see if we can get them to go to the left there a little. Yeah, we're going over that bridge. So we'll keep it a little on the wide turn side. That's perfect. We can just go like this, because that's pretty much all clear. And then from here on, I feel pretty good, because I'm pretty confident the stuff that we've fixed already is going to be not bad. Go around that. See how that works. Keep it. I'm going to keep it centered between these stones, so then that way they don't, if possible, they won't drive over that stuff. Which way are we gonna go here? You think keep them to the right and try that. These spots here are the ones I was talking about that may need a little bit of attention, but I'm gonna kind of hope that it doesn't. Keep it like that. They're gonna have to drive through this muck a little bit, but with any luck it won't cause too much grief. Pretty much gonna send them the way that looks like I wasn't having any trouble at. Now, wait a minute. Can we go in? Yeah, we can head right in here, so we can avoid any other. I believe we can head right in here, so any other problems in the road will be maintainable later. It looks like we can just drive right through here to our point. Yeah. Hopefully there's no collisions or anything when we cross paths like this. I haven't done any of that yet, so I'm hoping it doesn't become an issue. There you go. So let's dispatch the vehicles and see what happens. Dispatch and see. While we were watching this, if you guys can do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe, and don't be afraid to comment. It helps out the channel, even with the comments in the chat. It helps out the channel. When you hit like and subscribe, it definitely helps out the channel. All these things, they help out the channel in a big way. So if you could do that for me, would be great. Is this guy stuck already? What's he stuck on? What's he stuck on there? Oh, is there like a wall there that I didn't see? Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Um, see if I can do this. There. Dispatch. See, can we go around it and be okay? Oh, it's that pole. Well, how did he? Okay, cancel route. Add new point. Try this. Clear. Okay, that's not what I want to do, but okay, obviously that wasn't going to work because that was there's a pole there. I wish we can get a little bit closer because my vision's not as good as I'd like it to be. Do this one more time. So we'll add a point right here. Will that get him out? Yeah, that'll get him out. We'll go like this. That didn't work, but it's not because of the roads. It's because I didn't realize there was I didn't see that. I guess that's one thing we gotta keep an eye out for, is the poles. Something simple that I didn't even see it there. Didn't see it, guys. My bad. I think we're okay though. Like once we get this route replanted, I think we'll be all right. I'm a little bit worried about this here, but hopefully we don't run into any issues. Again, we'll keep this on the more wide turn. Be better. Right to the bridge, right over to here. Keep it here. We're going, which way are we going here? We're going right. So we'll put this one right there. Go around the right side of this, I think is the way we did it. Hoping I'm not missing any more, not hitting any more poles. This is the area that is probably more worrisome. That's what I'm thinking. And this is where we're going, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go right into here. Straight in. Is there anything in the way there? Kind of go around what there a little. All right. Go into here. once again. Like I said, I hope that doesn't become like a collision point. I'm hoping to avoid that. But if it does, we'll fix it. But I think we're alright. As dispatch, once again, we will follow this vehicle out and we'll kind of do everything, or follow it as he does it. Give a thumbs up in the chat if you think we're good now. Give a sad face if you think we're gonna fail. Let me know what you guys think. Let's go. Don't be shy to give your opinion. I'd love to know what you guys are thinking. I think we're good. There's some kind of sketchy spots along the way. Oh my. But I think he made it through that one. That was one I thought was maybe a little bit iffy. That one was a little iffy, but he made it. This turn, he's good. Right on, we're to the bridge. From here on, I'm feeling pretty good about, because we kind of patched up the worst spots here. So I feel pretty confident that we're going to get there. Oh, what did I do? Why did I get him going on that? Oh, come on. Obviously, you're supposed to go to the center of the bridge. I guess I put that one a little bit too much to the left. I'm gonna exit this. I'm going to cancel the route. I guess I should have. Oh, come on. I gotta think for you too. He's obviously gonna fail because he's doesn't know that the center of the bridge is where you need to be. So we'll cancel this. We're not gonna cancel it, but I'm gonna see if I can. I'm not 100% certain on how to just patch up these routes. I don't really want to change the whole thing again, but if need be, I will. I don't think we're going to have to do any more road work. I think now it's just a matter of making these guys go over the center of the bridge. Okay, so I guess we'll have to cancel it. Or maybe add new. Yeah, we gotta cancel it, looks like. It's really sad that this guy could not figure out to go to the center of the bridge. Like, what happened there? It looks pretty centered to me anyway, so we'll put add new waypoint. Add new point, I mean. You know what, let's dispatch him again, see what happens. That's really weird. That is so weird. Like, why didn't he go centered on that? It looks centered. If you guys see something I'm doing wrong, if you can let me know. To me, that looks like it's good. Needs maintenance. So where does it need maintenance? Vehicle route failed. But why? So okay, we'll go add new waypoint. I don't want to change the route. He is a little bit to the left, it looks like. Okay, so we'll clear the route and we'll try and keep that as centered as possible. That is really weird. Like, it looked pretty close to center. That truck looks like it could fit over that bridge. I don't see that being an issue. I don't see another way over to that side yet. So we'll have to see what happens, I guess. Centered there, we're pretty good. Keep it. Am I not any power lines here? No, power lines are not in the way just yet. keep to the center of this road. Looks like we're building a pipeline right there is what it seems like we're doing. Okay. Like, what's it gonna take for these guys to go centered here? My guy's pretty confident that was center, but call that there center. I'll stop him. I'll put a point here. Kind of go like that. What do you guys think? Looks centered to you? Angle too sharp. What do you mean angle too sharp? Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll keep them like that. Okay, with any luck this time that'll work. They are pretty specific on the way that you need to do the path on these routes. Looks like. I didn't think my route plan there was too bad the last one. Okay, we're gonna keep going straight. Keep it to the left. Keep it in the center. Over here. You know what, this one will go right through. Hopefully we'll be alright. This is the one that's a little bit more sketchy to me. So we'll go keep him left there. Try not to make him turn until he gets to about here. Hopefully he goes right straight through here. Straight into here. Keep it straight to here. You know what? Delete last point. Go right there. And there we go. As dispatch, hopefully this works. We'll follow him again and see what he does. Maybe if we watch him, he'll drive properly. Bar. What's he carrying there? Concrete. Concrete pads. Not sure what we're using those for yet. You know what? I think it said, but I didn't really pay attention to what it said. Hopefully this time it stays on the middle of the bridge. Is that bridge going to be a problem, you guys think? Let me know if you think the bridge is going to be a problem. I have to find a way around. Is there a bigger bridge somewhere? I can't believe he just nicked the side of it and totally got him twisted. Alright, we made the turn, we're good there. Okay, he's getting up on the bridge area, so like, hopefully he stays center. I can't believe what happened here in the last turn. Oh, we did it. We did it. We got past the part that was causing us grief. So I think we're good. And I've got a good feeling about the rest of this path. I think we should be alright. As long as nothing crazy happens, we should be good, guys. I'm pretty confident we'll be alright. I mean, that's not to say that something isn't going to happen, but mean, I was confident that guy could make it over the bridge last time I had the roof done, but obviously there was an issue. Let's hope this time there isn't. What do you guys think of my road patches? They're looking good? Am I doing too much? Am I not doing enough? Let me know. What would you guys do different? Curious to know if you guys would do what I'm doing or how you guys would change things. On to the big patch we did. Now he's on to the part where I'm more concerned. He's just about to get the one spot that I'm more worried about. This stuff I sent him right through it because you feel right. It's this area here, I think. Yeah, this part here is where I was more concerned that he wouldn't make it, but and he made it. We're probably gonna have to put some sand in there still a little bit, just so you guys see where he kind of slowed down. But I think we're good for now. For now. Go buddy, you're doing it good. Alright. Looks like we're here, so I think the rest of this should be easy unless I missed something that I should have went around in here, but I don't think so. I think it's pretty much a clear path from here to the end. So once we get the okay on this, we will see what's next. I'm not sure if we have any more patch-ups to do. I think we've finished the spots that we had to patch up. We'll take a look. And if we are done, we will just keep moving on. Keep it going, keep it going. Right on. Objective complete. Right on. That's what I like to see. We got 1,200 stars, 2,450 bucks. So that's operational. That's fantastic. We will go to objectives. Our next objective is a main objective. We have no more sides. That objective there was kind of a side objective that I started yesterday and I continued today. So we'll head on to the main objective. We will do that one. We'll track it and we will open it. It says, all right, we laid down the foundation, but we still have much more ground to cover. Help us find a way across the water and set up a new base of operations at the foot of the mountains. It's quite possible that we'll have to build a bridge to cross the river. We'll have situation report ready for you once you reach the other side. Okay, so mountain base will be restored. Reach location. Okay, so we'll go, I'm thinking we gotta take our, okay, this is the bridge we gotta build? Is that what it is? How are we gonna do this? So I gotta find my pickup truck. Not sure where I put that guy. I think it's on this side here. Is that it right there? I believe that's it there. I think that's my pickup, so I'm gonna enter it. Yeah, perfect. So we'll, take off the parking brake, we'll drive my pickup over to that side. I think that is one thing we gotta do. Check out the job, see what's in store for us up ahead. Oh yeah, right here. Ooh. Alright. Looks like we got a bit of work to do, guys. Set up our next base. I'm gonna set it. Okay. So now that we're here, let's see. Does that? Can we use that thing now? Okay, my truck's gonna be in the way, isn't it? No, they just like to honk every time they get close. So I've reached the location. I'm gonna go back into the objectives here at the moment. So open this. So to do that, I'm not quite sure. This is as everything else is, this is new to me. We're gonna have to get the crane truck, likely. Where's our crane truck? Is this it here? Oh, that's the other truck. I need the crane truck. So we'll go to my garage. I think there's a garage. A way to go into the garage. Just gotta find it. Vehicles. Where's my crane truck? Dump truck, cargo truck. Nope, don't need those. Right, vehicles. How do we get my crane truck? Pretty sure we had a crane truck we were using. I didn't think they were going to take it away. Objective, operational. Alright, let's see. We need the crane truck, guys, so we got to find that crane truck. The only way to really do it would be, I guess, look on the map around. There's a vehicle where did we leave that? We left it on the other side, didn't we? That's not it. See, this is what I say, it's going to be a little bit confusing figuring out what's where. We definitely need that crane truck, though, in order to get anywhere. Where's this thing? This crane would be good, but that's not the one we need because it's way too far from where we need to be. Not just that thing. If you guys see me searching for something and you know where it is, if you could let me know in the chat, I will take a look at the chat and see. But right now I'm kind of confused as to where my crane truck is. Because I know we had one. And we used it a couple times already. Okay, this is something, I'll tell you. Okay, what's here? This is my loader and dump truck. Harbor base. That's the dump truck. There you go, garage. That's what I want. That's what I want. I'm looking for that. This is not the one I want. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want right there. So deploy. Okay, so we're gonna move this guy over to, there you go, we got it. Took a little figuring out, but we managed to get her done. We're gonna take this crane truck over there. I think what we're gonna need to do is probably pick up some of those pieces, put them in place, and that's what I'm thinking. Put a map. Yeah, it says, alright, we laid down the foundation, but we still have much more ground to cover. We'll find a great way across the water and set up a new base of operation. Just to reach location, so. Yeah, it doesn't really say too much, but I'm going to take the parking brake off now that I've started moving. Because that's the way we do things. In that parking brake. I think what I got to do is go to the right here, head over there with the crane truck, start picking up some of those pieces, see if we can place them. Not sure. This will be the first bridge we've built, so it'll be kind of interesting to see what is what it entails. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. It's good to see some people here. If you're new to my channel, welcome. If you are returning, I want to say thank you for coming back. Nice to see. It is nice to see. We'll have to follow this guy slowly. I don't want him to drive too fast anyway, because then if he drives too fast, he's going to fail somewhere along the way, and then we're going to have to fix it, and that's not what we want to do. We want to move on. We don't want to go and do repairs. We want to move on. Okay, so I'm going to move up here. Really, it's wanting me to pick up those pieces, so that's why I went to go get the crane. So I'm thinking that we'll put the e-brake on, we'll put the outriggers on, and we'll start picking up pieces, and maybe it'll let us just kind of place them, it looks like. Because I don't know, obviously the bridge needs some kind of base, but I don't know what the game will automatically do and what we're going to have to fix. I just want to get positioned here a little bit. Okay, so wow, this thing is something else. It's very touchy. Okay, perfect. We're pretty much centered. So I'm going to green functions R1, vertical, green control. Okay, so there we go. Feel a little bit safer using those guys. Maybe we don't tip. So I'm going to attach load. Yep. As I said, I'm not 100% certain what we're supposed to be doing here, so this is kind of down there. Okay, so it's telling us to pick these up, but why? Maybe this is just because they're worth something to us. I'm thinking that's what it is. So we'll have to look at... Okay, I'm going to put this down then. Put it down right here. Hopefully. Without too much trouble. Set it down top of that. I'm sure we're going to have to pick these up at some point. Or not have to, but... let it fall. Okay. So, am I not? Okay, track. Track and open. Mountain base will be restored. Right, we lay down a, see like, Find a way across the water and set up a new base of operations at the foot of the mountains. It's quite possible that we will have to build a bridge to cross the river. We'll have a situation report ready for you once we reach the other side. So, for us to cross over there, I'm assuming they want us to build a bridge first. So how are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Enter. Not too sure what the plan is here. I'm a little confused. So it says to set up the next base on the other side of the river is what the objective is. If I hit open, it says reach the location. Mountain base will be restored at 650 points for that. It's tracked. Alright, we laid down the foundation, but we still have much more ground to cover. It says find a way across the water and set up a new base of operations at the foot of the mountain. It's quite possible that we'll have to build a bridge to cross here. So, obviously, to me, that says start building this bridge. But do we have to go here first? I can't see that being the thing, but we may have to try that. Because I'm not sure what they want us to do here. We got a bunch of stuff here to pick up. Yeah, I figured we have to build a bridge, but... Okay, let's see. So, enter I got the crane here. Build a bridge by just placing these pieces, I'm assuming. Try it. Thank you, Nelson, for your input there. It's nice to have the help, definitely, because the way they describe things here, sometimes I think it could be a little bit better. Because, I mean, I get that I got to build a bridge, but using these pieces, I'm assuming. Okay, we'll go toggle cycle target. There we go. That's what I want. Attach load. Up and away. This is gonna be. I'm gonna probably have to turn this. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to turn this truck around. There's no way it'll reach there. So I'm gonna try to. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna toggle the anchors, take them off, and I'm gonna try and turn around this above my head carefully. Actually, let's drive up a bit and see before I go any further. Load rotation. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Build the bridge by... what? So we'll go... Gonna drop that there. Turn this guy around. I really think some of this stuff could be when you can scroll over the bridge section. Okay. There's a different section for that. That helps. Bridges. There we go. Ah, okay. So bridges. So we hit add here. Alignment. Bridges. Select the bridge type and place the first section on a flat part of terrain. So, okay, this is a flat part of terrain. Is it not? Or do we gotta go to this side? Okay, we'll go add, see what happens. Ah, that's not what you want to do. Okay, I see, okay. I got it. We'll go back, so we'll build a bridge. So we'll go here. We go here? Should we go back? So we'll go add. Add. There we go. That was simple enough. If that's done. Let's see if we can drive. Can we drive over that? We're done? Doesn't look like we're done. I'm a little bit worried. So, let me put the brake on. Pay attention to the line, not the square. Yeah. We got that part completed, I think. But now we're probably going to have to add sections, I'm guessing, these pieces. Something tells me that we're not done here. Toggle attach mode. Attach load. I don't like the way that's picked up, so we're gonna change this. So I'm gonna go detach load. I'd like to pick up all 4 corners. Either way, we gotta get this out of here. Pick it up, buddy. Pick it up. Let's see what else. Get this out of the way. Like, there's no bridge there yet, is there? Nope. Looks like you're gonna fall if we do that. Or is there a bridge there? Yeah. Oh crap. Warning, deep water. Your engine is stalled. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Well, we're gonna recover that. Obviously, we're gonna recover that one. Where are we gonna recover it to? Harbor base. Yeah, we'll go to the harbor base. The descriptions of how to do certain things is a little bit on the complicated side because they don't give details. Like, okay, go build a bridge. Not everybody's an engineer. But that's what I'm trying to do here. But I just don't know how to start it. Once you get the job started, it's great. But doing things the first time is a learning process. So for me anyway, I have a little bit of difficulty sometimes figuring out to start things. Like now with the bridge, okay, we got that part. We got that part figured out. We know how to align where we want the bridge. Maybe I don't have it aligned correctly. I'm gonna go and try that again. But I know I'm gonna need the crane there regardless, because we got those things in the way. These concrete pieces there, they're gonna be in the way. I think what I might have done is maybe I aligned the bridge too far back, or maybe not far enough back. So we're gonna try it a couple of different ways. I'm not sure if it's just a directive kind of thing to build the bridge, or if it's we gotta physically put those blocks in place, or that's the point I'm getting to. But we'll get it, we'll figure it out. And once I figure it out, you guys will know, if you don't already. This is what. Okay, it's just up ahead on the right. There it is. Looks like we're gonna have to get over there, right? But we're gonna need some other equipment, other materials, I'm almost sure. But we gotta do this. Okay, those are all shining. Okay, so I guess we gotta put those blocks. Okay, we got it. I think we gotta put those materials in there. Yeah, that's totally what it is. So I'm going to boom out. We're gonna go. I got it. Cycle target, so we're gonna cycle the targets. Attach load. Boom out and boom up. We got it, guys, we got it. Drive up. And I got a feeling that we just gotta drop these in here and the bridge will get built. That should all we need to do. I'm gonna keep doing that. I think I figured it out. Go down a little. We will. Toggle attachment. There we go. So. There you go. So attach that one. Lift it up. Grab the head. Drop her down. So we need 7 pieces. We've got 2. Alright guys, it took me a minute to figure it out, but we got it figured out. And just the description of things and the way that they describe things, I was a little confused. But we got it figured out. So this will be piece number 3. So I will attach it here. Basically just drop it in place. We got 3 of 7. We'll keep swinging right over. Pick up all of these pieces here on the side of the road, which is good because we want a clear path anyway. recycle targets. I think we can do that. I'm wondering. I wonder if we can do this. I'm gonna try. No, probably won't let us anyway. Pick up this one here first. Attach load. I'd love to be able to pick up more than one, but first off, I don't have the outriggers out. And secondly, I don't know if it would make a mess. I'd probably end up screwing up more than I fix. Probably. Alright, so we'll drop this guy here. Should be good. Yeah. 3 more. 3 more guys, and then we got the bridge. We're done. I will slowly get better at this crane stuff, I think. It's going to take some time, but I will figure it out. I promise you, over time we will get better. I'm not doing too bad so far. I know the pieces fit right on. So that's the achievement if you're playing on PlayStation, I guess. I don't play much PlayStation anymore. Or Xbox. I decided to play this one because of the way my PC it wouldn't run nicely on my PC. My PC is decent and it's run everything else really well, but this one is pretty demanding. I thought it would run okay because of like just thinking I played SnowRunner on my PC and it runs just smoothly, perfectly. So I thought this one wouldn't be a problem, but apparently I was wrong. We'll attach this. But that's okay, it's got me thinking maybe it's time to upgrade. Even though I just bought this PC like not even a year ago. But if you want to do these things, you want to play these games, you really have a decent handle. X, drop it. So we need what? One more piece. One more, eh? So we'll take this last piece here that's kind of focused on at the moment. That is so great. I was kind of worried, I won't lie. I was like, what is going on here? But we got it. We got it figured out. It is so great to be doing live streams again. I'm so happy doing it. I love live streaming. I love reading comments. I love chatting with you guys as we game. It's a lot of fun. So I gotta say, I'm really happy to be doing it again. I took a bit of a break. It wasn't that long of a break, but it was longer than I would have liked to have taken. But it happened. It had to be done for the moment. Alright guys, we got a bridge, I think. If we look up, there might be a bridge there. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, we're gonna attach this just to get out of the way, because I put this one there earlier. But that's not a biggie. We will swing it over, get it out of the way. We'll deal with these later, because I think we can pick these up. But it said we can pick them up somewhere worth buying them, put something into their kind of storage. Probably do that at some point. That might be something I do off screen. I might do a little bit of collecting material. That's probably the only thing that I will do off screen. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to watch me just going collecting materials. Maybe you do. Maybe I'll do a little bit off, a little bit on. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Wait, so crane controls. Wait, hold crane. Perfect. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna park this crane somewhere out of the way, just behind us here somewhere, hopefully. And I'm gonna hop in the pickup and drive over the bridge and see what we've opened up on the other side. I think that's what we should do. Great. That looks like as good a place as any. So we'll enter the pickup, take off the brake, let's go. That's fantastic. Got a nice bridge now. Oh, wait a minute. Is that bridge done? Yeah, looks, should be, hopefully. Yeah, we're good. We're good, guys.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
That's what I'm trying to do. Look at that. Oh, look at this beast. What is this going to be used for? Hey? Yeah, definitely. Looks cool. Can you pass me a drink, Jen? You mind? If you don't mind. So nice. Okay, let's see. I'd just like to get an idea of where we're heading. Okay, we're heading in that direction over there. Again, we don't know the roads ahead. We don't have an idea of what path is ahead of us, so there might be things we need to fix. Thank you. There might be things we need to fix along the way. There might be smooth sailing. Who knows? But we're just gonna go for a bit of a drive. We're gonna check things out. Take some roads. We're gonna, the way I've been doing it so far is kind of just, whoop. Is there a truck there? Do I need to take that thing? Maybe I should take that thing that they pointed out. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Because I'm sure they pointed it out for a reason. Right? So let's do that. I'll put the park brake on this guy. Because I gotta remind myself to do that because I'm horrible with park brakes. I'll go into the vehicle menu and see if we can select that. There it is. So I'll enter that vehicle and we'll go for a ride. This is interesting. Look at that, eh? Start it up. Runs like a charm. Is your mobile operation hub. In this area, you can recover your vehicles if if you have enough fuel. Okay, you can recover your vehicles there. Perfect. So, do we need to go this way? Figure it out. Ooh, this thing you gotta take wide turns with this guy, apparently. I'm gonna take a look at the map with this. And see. Yeah, okay, we're heading in the right direction. We just had, this vehicle was behind us. This is kind of a cool vehicle, I gotta say. That's pretty neat. I love that we have all sorts of different vehicles to drive. We got all sorts of different jobs to do. So far, we've patched up some roads with sand and stuff. We've built some holes. We've built a bridge that you guys just see me get confused, but get done with the assistance of Dirty Nelson. But we'll get her. Like I said, things are a little bit confusing. It's not really. It is and it isn't a game that I like. I've played SnowRunner, but it's a limited amount. This feels a lot like SnowRunner, but obviously it's a little bit different. I'm loving it so far. If you guys could do me a favor, put in the chat, let me know what you're thinking of it so far. What do you think of the live stream, the stuff that you've seen as I played through it? Have you checked it out yourself? Let me know. Don't be afraid to let me know if you see me doing something wrong, if you think I can correct something, if you think I could do something a different way. Anything to help is good. I appreciate it all. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe as well. That would be really fantastic if you guys could do that for me.
That town you just
It
passed
would help
through
me out in a
is
big way.
Anvala. It's the industrial part of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need
Lots
to
of
build a
supplies.
road and then plan a route between Anvala and the transit point.
Oh boy.
And there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help, if you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama
Yeah.
is in sore need of supplies, so you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Aw, so nice. Let's be nice and we're gonna do it. So we'll open the garage. Just take a look at what we got. We got oh, look at that. Old truck. This looks like those things they use for ice fishing, like in Alaska and stuff like that. That's what that makes me think of. Got the crane. Pickup. Oh, look, I think we're doing asphalt. I think we're gonna be doing asphalt. Definitely. We got a roller. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing next, guys. Got the mule. Perfect. So we're gonna should we go check out those vehicles? Oh no, they're right there. Okay, cool. Maybe we should hop in and just get an idea of it. Jump in here. Look at that thing. That's for our asphalt paver. Back. Those ones you guys have seen. We'll hop in here, check this out. So we got the Step 3933 1 Pike. That's pretty cool. That'll be good for hauling machines around. Whatever it can handle. The crane you guys have seen. Pickup you guys have seen. That you've seen. Top in here. We got the roller. That's important. When you're doing asphalt, you definitely need one of these puppies. We got this truck here. It's a cargo truck. Is that the same one we had before? It looks a little different. We have the Tega 6455B. I'm probably saying that horribly. We got that one. That's the one we had before, I think. The mule. All right, so we got all this. So we'll go to the map. We will go to our objectives. Should we do the main or the side first? You know what? We did the side first last time. We'll do the main event or the main objective first this time. Yeah, we'll do the main one first. So we will track it and open it. That town you just passed through is the heart of this region. And Bala ensures the smooth operation of the entire industry here. It's highly important to focus on their survival. That's why we're asking you to build a road, and plant a route from the transit point to Anbala to provide them with vital supplies. So the transit point to Anbala. Where's the transit point? Transit point is over on this side, I think, right here. Yeah. So there's a transit point. We'll go over the new bridge. So I think the best way to do this is, okay, right here, we're okay. So unbalanced right there. Okay, so I think I don't know of any Um, it doesn't look like there's any places that need patching. Or maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what it... Location, porous sand. Porous sand where? Right there? Okay. Press square on the vehicle to start construction. Okay, so I'm gonna get my pickup out of the way, and I guess we're gonna have to get the dump truck and some sand. Looks like it. So, vehicles... Where's my dump truck? Or my... Where's my truck? Mine's always in the way. So I'm gonna hop in that thing first. It's just over here. There it is. So I'm gonna enter this. Just kind of just parked on a sidewalk. Not very much nicely. E-brake off. Jeez. We're gonna go over to, we'll just park this over where the other trucks are. I think. Isn't the trucks over here? They are, they are. Alright, so park this guy here. One of these will be a dump truck. I think. Is there a dump truck somewhere? Nope. Where's my dump truck? Not that one. Where did it go? Okay, so we'll have to maybe go to the garage and do it that way. Let's leave the pickup here, put the brake on. Vehicles. I can never remember how to get to the garage. That's okay. I can find it this way, I think. Right here. This is what I need. So we'll enter that vehicle. And we'll have to drive it over to the other side. Using the new bridge, which is in what direction? And of course this guy's going to want to cross while I'm trying to set it down. Oh my gosh, you had so much room there. Don't even be like that. So you're gonna get stuck now because of that out there. So the bridge is gonna be down this way. So we're kind of facing the right way, I think. Yeah. No, we're facing the wrong way. So we've got to turn around and go the way that that guy just came. Probably gonna need all of our equipment over on this side, I'm assuming. Right on, right on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked this out yet, if you're not playing this game yet, obviously you're interested in it because you're watching videos. It's definitely worth purchasing. It's so far, I've played it for a couple days. It's been a lot of fun. Let me take off low gear. I'm not even sure why low gear was on there. It's a lot of fun to play. And this is not a sponsored video. I'm not like advertising it for them because I'm getting paid or nothing. It's strictly my true opinion. Whoop. Okay, so we'll go around the outside. This makes it easier. It's pretty cool. The detail they put in here is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. to pick up some sand at the quarry. I think we're passing by the quarry right now. Is there a quarry up here? Yeah. Well, so as we pass the quarry, we'll pick up a truck of sand. Hoping one will be enough. If not, I'm hoping there's a quarry over the other side of the map. We'll have to see. But the first truck can come from this side. There it is. Got one truck of sand on the way. Look at all this equipment that we got at our disposal here. Beautiful bridge we just built. Fantastic things are happening, guys. Everything's coming together. It's gonna look great once. I can't wait once you start into paving concrete and asphalt, which is obviously what's next year. Asphalt for sure. Well, let's see if this bridge that we built is strong enough to hold this truck. Go, go. Right on, look at that. I never doubted it. It was built by GamerCo. Never doubted it. Alright, let's head to... So I want us to dump sand in here. Is that establish a route? Open road construction list. Okay. So location, it says establish a route. Press square on the section of road to start the vehicle. Huh. Rusty dump truck. Okay. So we don't actually have to do it, we just do it like that. Is that what it is? Looks like it kind of took over doing what it needed to do. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, that's great. It's just kind of building its way. So we don't have to actually do it ourselves. We don't have to haul gravel. We just brought the truck over for them, basically is what we did. So pave asphalt. So press square on the vehicle to start construction. So, okay. The vehicle is, we gotta bring it over here? The vehicle's over here at the mountain base. I think it's this one. Enter. No, not that one. It's, where's the bit? Yeah, it's this one here. To build the road, you will need to pour sand with a dump truck, flatten the sand with a dozer, lay raw asphalt with the asphalt paver, and roll it down. The raw asphalt with the roller. Okay, so next thing we need is the dozer. So we're gonna head over and get the dozer. The dozer is back where we picked up the dump truck. Is it not? Yeah. It's quite a ways away. That's alright. We'll jump in it. We'll take it over. We need it. So again, we're heading pretty much the way we are aimed. I don't like driving like this, so I'm going to put it in Q mode and lower that a little. We'll lower that just a little bit. like the blade to be up, but not like, it doesn't need up to be up in the sky. There's no reason for it to be that high. Perfect, just like that. So we're gonna see, everything's locked. This is about the best I can do right now. We'll head over there. I guess we're gonna push, give it a push with the blade, and then get on to the next step. So steps seem to be going a little bit quicker. They seem to be going a lot better, in the sense that some of it is done just by like telling them what to do, and then you have stuff to do like patching the holes, like we did just before this, or just before the bridge. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything, it seems. Perfect. I don't know if that pickup truck that was carry equipment, I think this might be too big to carry on that thing, so that's why I'm not thinking that. I feel like this would be too large for that guy. But maybe it isn't. Maybe we'll try it in the future. Who knows? I'm sure as the game goes on, we'll get more equipment. We'll have more stuff to, make it easier to carry the equipment around. Like, the loader is not exactly the quickest piece of equipment we've got, so it does take time to get from point A to point B. So having something that we can haul it with would probably be better. Like if we had a truck with a trailer. Fantastic. Go, bud, go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Hoping I don't mess up these roads when these guys drive through here. I'm really hoping we don't have to go back to repair anything that we've already done. Oh, come on, bud. Don't stop there. Keep going. What are you waiting for? Hit the gas pedal. That's the one on the right side. Give him a shove. Give him a shove. They probably start honking at me. They seem to honk at me if they're like 10 feet away. I'm so glad that I was told about this game and I got into it, because it's like I've been kind of looking for something a little bit different. I like my Fortnite and I'm going to continue to play Fortnite, but it's nice to have something a little bit different. This is a little bit slower paced, like it's not like an action fight kind of thing where you're, moving around quickly, hiding, shooting, trying to, it's not a crazy fast paced game. This is kind of slower paced. You're building stuff, you're delivering stuff, you're moving stuff around. It's fun. I'm honestly thinking some of these places that we patched up sections are probably gonna need a little bit more TLC down the line. But for now, we've got no complaints. Seems to be everything we've worked on up till now seems to be going smooth. Thinking after this is probably where the tutorial ends once we finish this. I would guess that would be the end of the tutorial. I guess I'll see when it's done. Is there a bridge here? It is. I don't know if maybe I should have tried pressing the button, like the square on it. Maybe it would have called over the loader on its own. I don't know. If we have another vehicle that we need, it's a distance away, I'm gonna try to do that. But in all honesty, I don't mind driving the vehicles. That's the whole game. Kind of like driving the vehicles. I gotta say though, it still is my favorite. The dump truck is still my favorite. I love hauling material with the dump truck. It kind of reminds me of when I owned my own dump truck. Like in real life, I love driving that thing. It's fun. All right, so when you get here, I'm gonna put the brake on. We're gonna go into the menu, and it says here that okay, I'm gonna hit X to open it, then press square on the vehicle to start construction. So I'm gonna press square on the grader, and it should start it. Is it doing it? I did press square on it. Maybe I gotta move it a little further. Move it a little closer, move it into the square there and see. Yeah. So you do have to bring the vehicle here, it looks like. Yeah. Looks like that's what you gotta do anyway. So once he passes, I'm sure we'll have the next step to do. I wonder if one pass is gonna be all we're gonna need. We're gonna spectate and check this out. Beautiful, look at that. I trained that guy myself, that's why he's doing it solo. He was directly trained by the boss. That's why he knows. You see the perfect way he's running that machine. Alright, so we got that done. So we'll open up this section here. Next it says, what does it say? So I guess we're gonna have to bring, well, next will be the asphalt. One's right here. This is it. Okay, that one's still working. Okay, well, we'll leave it then. The other ones are over here. That's what I'm looking for. So we'll press square on this guy. What's this one? This guy right here. So I'm going to enter it. We'll drive it over to the job site. You can probably use that truck to haul this over, Justin. So we'll try it. I mean, they give us that truck for a reason. I'm assuming it's for these pieces of equipment, I guess. Take the brake off. I'm gonna center it on the road, and I'm gonna see if I can drop these. Oh, go back, go back. Oh boy. Oldie but a goodie. Doesn't like reverse. Granny's not too good on this one. Transmission does not. Good. I think I'm gonna lose reverse here. Put the brake on. Strap cargo toggle. Select menu point actions. not we drop the back gate ramps? You know what? I'm not gonna waste time on this. I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Gotta be a way to. Oh, toggle ramps. There we go. Okay, toggle the ramps. Maybe you gotta be a certain distance from the piece of equipment you're trying to haul. Who knows? Will it go up this way or do I gotta turn it around? Probably gotta turn it around. Might be my guess. Yeah. Oh no, it'll go. Goes on beautifully. Like it was meant to be. Just like it was meant to be. So, we will enter the truck. We will toggle the ramps again. And we will strap the cargo. Cannot secure cargo. Okay, well. Take it unsecured. Hopefully nothing bad happens. We're gonna take it easy because we don't want no problems. We're heading over here, so we're gonna kinda, I'm gonna unload the machine right here. So I'm just gonna go straight down this road. Look at that thing. Did I not put the brake on? I wouldn't be surprised. I very often forget, just like I thought. Very often forget to put the brake on. Whoop. Am I in the right? Okay, there we go. Okay, the brake is on now, so it should move a little less. Not too sure why we couldn't secure the. Wouldn't let us secure it. Oh well. We're gonna put the brake on right here. Toggle the ramps again. Get that machine off of here and then send it to work. To send it to work, I think we gotta start it over here. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive it over to that side. And there we go. So we'll back it off, drag the brake out, or off. We'll spin it around, and what's gonna be the best path here? I think we'll go through here, through here, through here, and then kind of just push this out of the road. That might be good. Gotta get over on that side somehow, so we'll figure out. Hopefully we don't get it stuck dealing with equipment getting stuck or equipment water. Some crazy guy. Chair there in the way. Hopefully it doesn't cause any grief. Barrels. Right, there's the road that we're going to be paving. But let's get to the other end of that. Perfect. Whoop. cables, we're running over chairs, we're running over trees, we run over. Looks like it's all been like stuff that's damaged, nobody cares about anyway, so we'll not worry about that for the moment. Open road construction requests. I'm gonna turn this completely around. It's gonna have to be facing that way. Alright, so we're gonna hit X to open the request. And we'll hit square. And that should start out the paving process. So as that guy paves, we're gonna go over and pick up the roller. Maybe we'll take that. How slow is that roller? Is that roller gonna be, is it worth taking the truck back there? Or should I just drive it? Probably if it's like a normal roller, it's gonna be slow. You know what? Maybe worth picking up the truck. Yeah, I'm gonna put the brake on. I'm gonna go pick up the truck, bring it back here, and let me see. You know what? Forget it. I'll just drive it there. I'll just flatten everything on the way there. Let's make this road nice and flat again. Side load these trees, make them part of the road. We got time because that other machine's still working. Probably almost done by now. But hey, we get paid by the hour. I don't think it's very far anyway, that's why I didn't bother. If I'm not wrong, that's a truck just up there. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do way back is I'll put the roller on the truck there if I can, and I will drive back the other one. We'll see what happens. Who knows where we're going from here? Who knows? Until we get our orders, we do not know. So we're gonna sneak in here. No, we just sneak in here. I gotta be able to go through. We're gonna flatten people's yards. I mean, the people here, this looks pretty rough. I really hope nobody's living here right now. Alright. Make a turn. Go. You gotta love that backup beep that you hear. There we go. Safety beep. Other way. So I wonder, like, I'm not gonna try it yet, because I don't want to screw up the job or anything, but I wonder if they'll let us do this stuff for ourselves. We decided to just drive over this road ourselves. We'll have to try that at some point. We will. But for now, what I want to do is see if I can finish up this job. I think everything's going pretty smoothly. It's looking pretty good. I may say so myself. And I'm just turning around the machine. Facing the right way. Alright. Park brake on. Open the road construction request. Alright, so we'll zoom in a little bit, hit square, and that should send our roller off to What did I put him the wrong way? No. Okay, he's good. That should send him to work. So after this, I'm not quite sure what the plan is, but we'll, doesn't seem like this guy's going to take too long rolling this. So we should be alright as soon as this guy's done. Looks like we got our road completed behind him. Personally, I would have built a little bit wider road there, but I don't make the decisions. That's above my pay grade. I just do the work. Trophy earned paving the way. That's a PlayStation achievement. So now we got to plot a route, looks like. The following vehicles have... Oh, I missed that. Objective. We got a main and a side one. Objectives. So establish a route to... Let's see. Tract. Okay, we'll establish the route now. So the transit point is going from there. We're going to have to go over the bridge right up into here. So that's fantastic. I think our roads on this side should be pretty good because we're using the same roads for this route. I'm really hoping that we don't run into any problems where... Okay, we got two. One's operational, two... Okay, so we got transit point to Anbala and we got transit point to Panama. So we'll do the Anbala one first. So we'll go from here. It's gonna be really, like, it's kind of stressing me out, thinking if these cars are gonna crash along the way. I really hope not, because they seem to be pretty precise and stick to the route that you send them on. So what's gonna happen when I got two cars coming, one going this way, one going that way? I guess we'll have to see. Hopefully it doesn't create any problems. Okay, from our experience on the last bridge, this one's a little bit bigger though, so we hopefully won't have an issue here, but we'll keep it to the center. I'm not sure if that's going to be a smart thing to do or what, but we'll figure it out. As we are with everything else. Pave a route on our new paved road. We'll set up a route to the newly paved road. These vehicles... Yeah, I think we should be okay. Hopefully we'll be alright. Whatever you'd like, Jen. Sure. Sounds good. Jen's just asking what I want for supper. No preferences here, we just need to eat. Food is good. There we go. So we'll dispatch the vehicle, see if they make it, as we do for most of the first... Oh, look at that truck. Like we have in the past with the, once we set up a route, I'm gonna just go with the first vehicle that goes past and make sure that we are okay. I don't foresee any issues with this one. The roads look pretty good. The bridge is safe. I put them on the only thing that I think could be possibly a problem is if we have one vehicle going one way, one vehicle coming back the other way. It could get a little complicated. We could end up having something like vehicles colliding or something like that. I'm kind of hoping that we don't. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. But while you're watching now, if you could do me a favor and take this time to watch the path and hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It's a good opportunity to do so if you feel so inclined. One thing I will tell you is we have started. We've got hats. We're making mouse pads. We're making T-shirts. If you're interested in any kind of stuff like that, let me know. We can definitely send it your way. It's not something we're doing to. We're not making any profit on it. We're just selling them at cost. Uh, it's just something I want to do. Get some t-shirts out there and stuff. So if you think you'd like to, you know, support the channel by wearing some of our hats or t-shirts or something like that, let me know. We can make it happen. All right. Ooh, that's quite the bump at the beginning there. Hey, that's not my work. Somebody else did that. Ooh. Center, go ahead. Truck. Okay, I know, I know. We're gonna move those. Don't worry. Maybe I'll do that right now, just so we don't have no issues. I'll just push them off to the side just for the time being. This guy comes over here. Put the brake on. I knew it was gonna be an issue, but I didn't plan on those being there for ever. So what's going on? Oh, why? This guy was right. Root failed is because the truck. So not concerned about that. These trucks. I thought they might make it between them. That's why the route failed. So we'll just momentarily move to the side. What I should have done is moved them as we. Learning process, guys. Learning process. Break off. Where are you going? You want to go back? So we'll just keep it all together so we don't lose any. Alright. Now that should solve the problem. Route failed. Let's go and try it again. Pretty sure that, yeah, they'll just continue where they were. We'll go right back to spectating. I'm not a big fan of that big road, the way they paved it. It's kind of thin. Let's see, let's see. What we're going to do after this is we're going to set up a route for that side quest, because I would like to get that done as well. Perfect, we got a couple of vehicles here. What's this guy? Oh, I thought they were going to collide. They really don't care what's in front of me, they just go. Alright, so that one's working. We're looking good. So I'm going to do this side quest. I'm going to get that completed.
Oh, geez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Really? Okay, we'll get to that. But first, here's all the stuff we've done. We need to plot a route for these guys. So we're going to start plotting the route. It has to go from the transit point to Panama. So we'll start plotting. Here is where we're going from. And where's Panama? So, and that is where we're going to. So let's see what that involves. I'm going to start plotting just off the hop and see if looks like we might run into a little bit of trouble, but we'll plot it along the way. We'll see if we need to make any repairs. It'd be nice if this was a nice easy one. It is a side quest, but as we seen in the last side quest, it was The last side quest took us longer to do than the main quest did. Um, hmm. You guys think they'll make it? Let's try it. Let's try it. What am I doing? Okay, so start plotting. Okay, so I got a feeling this may be a problem, but we'll pretend we didn't see that and see what happens. If it becomes a problem, then we may have to fix that. That one there, I think it's going to take maybe 1 or 2 loads of sand and good push, and it's probably just going to be all we're going to do, just to get him through. I'm going off the side here a little, keep it centered at that part. If it doesn't work in the first try, we'll, like I said, dump a little sand here and there. Do what we gotta do. Why is there a car in the middle of the road? I couldn't tell you. That one looks like the flood put it there. I guess, well, maybe both of them, the flood put it there. Hopefully those cans that are there, they can just drive right through them. I mean, I've done it. Doesn't mean it's the right way to do it, but I have. We were almost there. If they can make it through that first section, I'm pretty confident they can make it the rest of the way. So, let's see. Let's see. We'll follow this guy again. Ooh, oil van. Ay, ay, ay. That makes me a little bit more worried, because it's like just a little courier van. Wheelbase is a little thin. Not really. I mean, it's got decent tires on it and whatever, but it's. I wouldn't say that this is built for this terrain. Bet you that's a bumpy ride right there. Jeez, I don't want to be in that. Probably give me a headache going over that. Here we could have an issue. Oh yeah, here we're gonna have an issue. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna, yeah, just like I thought, exit, and we're gonna dump a load of gravel there, or sand. We need my dump truck again. Where is my dump truck? Go to objectives, go to vehicles. Where is my truck? My dump truck, my trusty dump truck. There you are. So we'll enter the vehicle. Oh, look at that, I got a load of sand in already. So we need to get a bit of sand. Maybe that'll be enough. Who knows? Where was the issue again? Okay, that's Panama. Panama. So we need to go to here, right here. So we need to head. Where's my truck? I keep losing my truck. Oh, I'm over there. Oh, that's not me. It's that truck. Jeez. Interview. Map. Okay, I'm there. So we're going back over that bridge. And to the right, I think. Yeah. So back over the bridge and to the right. So we are over here. Somewhere. There. Hopefully this sand here, just one load will do it. Doesn't look like a very big hole. Might be able to just dump this and call it good to fill that. Maybe we won't even dump the whole thing. Nice. Hello, the herd. How are you doing today? Thanks for your comment. Every little comment even helps the channel. I love the support that you guys are giving. Ooh. Okay, there's room. Don't worry, you're okay. I think we gotta go right here. I'm doing fantastic actually. Today's a pretty good day. I can't complain. Doing good. Playing a game I enjoy. Sitting in a nice cozy chair. And ask for more. Right. We are gotta be getting close to our location that we gotta dump the sand in. Did I miss a turn? Tell me I missed. Oh no, it's up there. Ooh. We gotta go over the bumpy section. Right on. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. I always appreciate when, you know, if you're watching a live stream, yeah, do like the herd to say hi. Let me know you're there. I love talking to you guys and chatting. If you guys got, even if you're just talking about the weather, you don't specifically have to be talking about the game. I mean, I'm here playing the game to show you guys, but we can have a conversation about just about anything you want. Only thing I ask is keep it clean. I'm trying to make a family-friendly channel. It's the only thing I ask. Dump this here. We may need to get the dozer to push this. I'm gonna see if we can get away without it. But we'll see. Okay, so open the dip a little more. I don't think we're gonna get away with it. We might even need to get another load. Which is alright, we'll get another load. If we're gonna do it right, right? So we'll get one more load, I'll dump it there and I'll push it with the dozer. Avoid the bumps, I'll drive along the side here. Where is the closest place to get? Is the closest quarry. So we're over here. So I guess the closest quarry would be straight up the road on this side. The same one we were using before. Is there another quarry on this side yet? I know we're gonna get another quarry, but I don't know. Doesn't look like it's opened yet. No. So we'll just head up the road, we'll go get some more sand, come back, dump it, and I'm gonna try. You know, it's not. I'll bring the dozer and give it a push. The weather is hot. Here it's a little bit on the warm side too. I live in Manitoba, southern Manitoba, near the American border. It's warm. It's not. I won't complain. Like I'm actually pretty content with a little bit of heat. I don't like it when it's cold, but I don't like it when it's too hot either. It is too much for me when it gets hot. Okay. Sand quarry. Okay. So we'll just head right up and get that sand. gets too hot, it tends to makes it hard to breathe at times. It's just not comfortable on your entire body. It's much better if we can, you know, warm, even a little bit on the cool side weather. I don't mind. I think we're doing pretty good here. It's going good, guys. It's going good. We got things kind of. Oh, okay. I can refill my sand here, so I don't have to go any further. That's great. I know there's a certain circle that you can get as long as you're in that dome. It kind of just, as you guys seen, it just drops from the sky. You gotta be within a certain distance of the quarry, I guess. So we'll head back, drop this into that hole, and then we'll go and get the dozer. I don't think it's gonna work the way that I'd like. It would be great if we could dump this there and dump enough that it fills the hole, but not make a big mountain. But I gotta push with the dozer. But it is what it is. Part of it, right? Stay to the side of this guy. There you go. Hey, we're doing pretty good. We're able to stay away far enough away from these guys that they don't honk at us. Up till now, we've been passing people and everybody's honking, going crazy. Like, holy smokes, there's room to pass. That is great. Perfect. One more load for the hole there to hopefully this one will be enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to. That's a pretty big pile. Trap. Turn around. Oh. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna kind of back over that pile and hopefully this will be enough. We'll see. Fantastic. We're gonna get this all figured out. We'll get to that failed. That fixed up. Okay. Brake on. I'm gonna open tipper, take the brake off, actually. Open the tipper and back up a little bit. Whoop, there we go. That's what I want. And then I can dump it right in that. Okay, open the tipper. There you go. Nice. Now I'm pretty confident with the, close it. Leave it here and go get the dozer. Pretty confident that with the dozer, we can give that a push and it should be enough to solve that problem. Push the truck off to the side a little. We're gonna kind of have vehicles like all over the place right now. Okay, let's find our dozer. I believe the dozer is up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is that the dozer right there? No, that's the crane. The dozer is going to be up and on the other side of the bridge. The dozer is going to be on the other side of the bridge. That's it right there, isn't it? Here. That's it. That's the one we need. So we're going to go give that sand a push. And then that should be enough. We should be able to open up that route. I'm going to change once again the grader mode to manual so I can just bring my plate down a little. Right about there is good enough. I know the driver can't see, but I'm steering, so he doesn't need to see. Okay, bud, why'd you go so far over? I could have went more over than you. As I said, this road should be so much wider. Like doubled. This is way too small of a road. But for now, it'll have to do. We'll have to, you know, hopefully we get an opportunity to build up. I'm hoping that they let us make some choices in the end where, you know, make like the size of the road is up to us, but maybe even the placement of the road sometimes we can choose our own route. Like back where I built up, where I was dropping all that sand, where instead of going the regular path, I kind of took the trucks around. That would be cool if we could make decisions like that. So what are you guys thinking of the live stream? You liking the game? Am I doing a decent job of live stream? Let me know if you think I should change something, do something different. Let me know what you guys think. There we go. We are over the bridge. Let's go this way. I believe this is, we're working on this side quest right now. So, whoop, pull to the right so this guy can get by me. This guy actually pulled more to one side than some of his stuff. See? Lots of room. But like I said before, maybe they're honking to say hi. Things are going pretty smoothly now. Jobs are getting done. Pretty happy with the way things are flowing. Let's check out how much further we gotta go here. We gotta be getting pretty close. Yeah. Not too bad though. Not too shabby at all. Looking good. Looking really good. That makes me happy when things are looking good, flowing correctly. That's what you need. I'm gonna have to do some collecting of materials, like these tires and stuff. Looks like we got something that's changed up on the right hand side now. At the top there, I noticed we got the 7, I guess that's a fuel picture, and then we got 46,360. I don't know what our money was at before, but I know we had 0 for the fuel canister there. There's no 0 at the top. There's no 7. It's 0. So we must have picked up some fuel along the way, or does that mean fuel we've used? I'm not sure. But another thing we'll figure out. Alright, you can do it. Get up there, get up there. Ooh. This is probably not a good. I'm gonna try and get to the left here. Driving over this with the loader is gonna be ridiculous. With this, once I get off these bumps. I'm gonna put this into sand flattening mode. Give our sand a push here a couple times. And I'm thinking we got enough, I'm hoping. Even if it's just like, we don't have to build like crazy big path here for the sand. Enough to get them by. Oh yeah, we got enough. We got enough. Couple more pushes. Right. And then we can redo the route or reattempt it. Once I got the machines out of the way. Yeah, one thing, like I said before, I think I might do off screen is I might spend some time picking up stuff with the crane, putting it into storage, and then when I do a live stream or something like that, I can kind of show you guys the stuff that we picked up off live stream. That way it kind of saves time for you guys, and we don't lose out on the stuff that I'm seeing floating around. I think that's a bucket there for the machine. There's tires laying around, there's cans laying around, and those are worth money. There's those bags over there, I don't know what those are, like those pallets there. Not sure what those are, but I'm assuming those are probably either worth money or we can use it for something. So, yeah, I don't want to lose out on all this stuff. Alright, I'm going to put this into that mode there. Park this guy on the side and we're going to try out our route. See if our route works now. I think it will. I think this is the only point that was kind of stressing me out a little bit. I kind of figured this one would be a problem. I didn't really look at how deep that ditch was there until after, so is what it is. Alright, we'll go into this, go into objectives. I think this is the one we were working on? No. Is this the one we were working on? Oh no, it was a side quest we were working on. So we'll open that, track, open it, and it needs maintenance. Operation needs maintenance. Open that, and we're gonna dispatch vehicles and see if our repairs was enough. I'm pretty confident that it was. And from there on, I believe that we're okay. But as I said, that is a kind of smaller vehicle for this kind of terrain. Bumps. Those bumps are something else. Hey Psycho Kid, how's it going? Nice to see you hop in and check out what's going on. I was on your channel yesterday, I checked out a couple of things. And, just checking out what you've been up to on your channel there. I went also onto Dirty Nelson's channel, was checking out some stuff. Again, right there. Like you said, we gotta support each other, right? So that's what I was trying to do. Looks like this path might work out. I mean, it should be okay now. Should be good now. Ooh, that's going to be a spot that we're going to need to probably work at some point, I'm thinking. Maybe even now. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Make it, make it, make it. No. No. Didn't make it. Oh, this guy's gonna give him a shove. Go, go, go. That little van is the problem. He's stuck. There's no way he's getting out of there. Oh, you know what? You gotta start somewhere, Psycho Kid. You'll build it up. I got a bunch of content, and you know what? It's maybe some people like it, some people don't. You can't please everybody. You gotta try and do what you can, and you know, you hope for the best. You hope that everybody likes your stuff. Your channel looked pretty cool to me. Looked pretty cool. All right, where's my dump truck? We're gonna go get back in the dump truck. We're gonna get a little bit more sand. We're gonna follow that route, the same route, and we are gonna dump more right there. At least that area there looks like all we're gonna need to do is dump a little bit of sand there, spread it over. It just looks like they got stuck in the mud. So I don't foresee it being a huge project. Well, the quarry's right there. And we are heading in the right direction, so we're just gonna head with the brake off back up just a touch. Head in this direction, head to the quarry. Once it says we can refill the sand in the truck, we'll do so. And bring it back this way. Yeah, my channel, Psycho Kid, it's got, if you look, I don't know how deep you looked into my stuff, but I got a whole bunch of stuff on my channel. I got some Farming Simulator, I've got some Fortnite stuff. Now I have some this stuff, some Roadcraft stuff. I like to put a variety out there for the reason that, like, if one person doesn't like, for example, I know a lot of people, I don't get a lot of followers because of Fortnite. There's a lot of Fortnite streamers out there, so and some of these Fortnite streamers are like pretty big streamers, right? So it's hard to get into that kind of thing, but I enjoy streaming Fortnite, so that's why I do it. And then there's like Farming Simulator is a bigger one for me because that's where I got more of a following myself, is through Farming Simulator stuff. I'm hoping and I'm guessing, just looking at the numbers for Roadcraft, Roadcraft's going to probably be another pretty decent one for me. You got to play around with kind of what you do. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. That's what I feel like. But then again, I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just starting out basically like you. Alright. You're fighting with OBS right now. What's the fight about with OBS? Yeah, I stream for myself. That's basically why I do it, but it's also nice to see the subscriber count go up, get the likes and the subscriptions and all that. So it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, right? I'd say probably about 90% of the reason why I stream is because I enjoy doing it for myself. The other 10% is, yeah, it would be cool to build a big following, but I don't, I'm not holding my breath on it. Oh, okay. You're learning where to put game intro and outro. Okay. If you ever need a hand with anything, like, you can definitely get a hold of me. I don't mind. I mean, Nelson's been some help to me. I've helped Nelson with some stuff. That's basically, that's how I like to do it. We need to help each other out, and you know, figure out how to help each other as best we can. That's my opinion. So if you ever need anything, you got questions, ask me. If you've seen something in my video that you like and you want to do it, you don't know how, by all means, reach out to me and I'll tell you how I done it. I know that OBS can be a bit of a struggle at first. And if you don't have somebody guiding you, it can get pretty rough. Definitely reach out. Yeah, if I can help it. I go the wrong way. Or am I not there yet? Oh, I think we're going the right way. Come on. This may be it here. Yeah, this spot here. This is where they got in trouble. Oh boy, look at this mess. Oh, I hope that I can fix this without dumping an endless amount of sand. Once you get like a routine of the way you do things, it does become easier. And I'm forever changing things on my end anyway. If you've seen my stuff in the beginning compared to my stuff right now, there's been a big difference. In the beginning, I didn't do live streams. I did strictly videos. I didn't talk much in my videos. Now I basically never shut up. I didn't do a lot of like, you know, I didn't put a lot of stuff into my videos. Like I didn't do the titles. I didn't do the intros, the outros, like you're saying. Now I do a little bit more, and like I said, they're forever changing. I always do things. Recently, I kind of revamped what I was doing a little bit, and I don't know, it'll probably change again until I get something that I really like, and until things are kind of set the way that I really like it. Then I'll always be changing it. And once I find something I like, I'll stick to it. Some of the stuff that I'm doing now, I have kind of decided that's the way it's going to be. Because I do like it, and then there's some stuff that I'm using it like that right now because it looks pretty good, but it's not quite what I want. I think you'll see as you go along, as I have, that you're pretty much going to be forever changing things. Whether it be slightly or drastically, you're always changing something. Alright, so here we're okay. Go on. I'm going to put this into change modes. Just, I'm going to put it in sand flattening mode. I'm not flattening any sand here, but I just want to push this off to the side a little. I don't want to lose it, because I'm guessing because it's highlighted means I can pick it up. And it's probably worth something to us. Now, is this sand going to be enough? Who knows? Passing through right there. It's doubtful that it's gonna be enough. That's why I don't think it's. I'm gonna try and stretch it out. Maybe it will. Oh yeah. Look at that. Got more there than I figured. We just need them to get by for the moment. I mean, that's wider than the asphalt road that they've worked. Mine, you can almost fit 2 vehicles on. The one they did. Barely fit 1 vehicle. Okay, one more pass on the left side, and I think we're going to be done here. So, I'm going to change the mode on this again. Pull this machine to the side. We're going to try our route. It doesn't look good. Let's see, turning my machine down. I don't want to be flipping the machine over and stuff again. Already dumped this machine on its side a couple times. Well, this machine I think I did once. The truck once. Either way, we don't need to be tipping nothing. I am going to move it ahead a little bit so we're off the road a little bit better. And then that truck, the same thing, I'll move it over here. Alright, e-brake on. We'll hop in this puppy, take the e-brake off, push it over here. Oops, darn tree. There we go. So we'll go back to our map, or our objectives, I should say. The main objective is not the one we're looking for this. So we'll go here. It says it needs maintenance. That one needs maintenance as well. Which one's that? Oh wow, I got a few that need maintenance here. Okay. So I'm gonna go open this. I'm gonna dispatch. Just so I can see what is the issue. I'll press circle. Open this. Dispatch. And we'll open this and hit dispatch. I think everything that we've got done, I think it's pretty good. I don't know if maintenance is because they were running into other vehicles or what was going on. Why are you stopped there? There's no reason that guy shouldn't have stopped there. That was so easy to drive through there. We got a bump from the other guy. I don't think that's going to be a good thing, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Looking good. Looking good. Going around all the crazy vehicles. I've been tipping their sides. Really? Okay, good. I wonder if this is going to count as a win or what. And I don't know where that truck that smacked this guy from behind is. We'll have to take a look and see. Okay. We got one that says needs maintenance. So we're gonna watch that. We're gonna dispatch the vehicle and we're gonna spectate and see what he's getting caught on. Is that the same guy? Looks like the same guy to me. But will it count as a win? Let's see. Gonna hook up on this can again? Don't tell me you're gonna get hooked up on this. No, you're over it. You're good. That to me looks like a win. Looks like he's made it. But let's see what the game decides. I think the game decided it's good. Alright. So we got everything here. All the objectives are done. I believe. Yeah, looks like everything's done. There we go. That's what I like to see. That one's done. So now we're going to work on the main quest. What did we work on first? Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Where is the steel pipes facility? That's it there, looks like. Transit endpoint. Okay. That's not good. What failed? Why do we have failed routes like just happening randomly? Let's see what failed. So we'll dispatch and we will follow and see where he's failing. Kinda have to, right? Or else we don't know what to fix. If you don't follow, you won't know what to fix. And this is a bigger truck. Like I kind of expected that little van to fail and stuff, but when I see this truck, I kind of use in my mind when I'm fixing stuff the truck that they give us in the beginning, and that truck is similar to this one. So I use that truck as an idea I need to get through with that truck. Let's see what happens. But if I think I can get through with that other truck, they should be able to get through with this one. Gotta say, somebody built a really nice bridge there. Oh boy, this road is ridiculous. This should be wider. And why do you choose here to put asphalt? And why are you driving like a drunk driver? There you go. Looking good. Yeah, he made it. So what's the issue? Why does it say failed? I guess they were just not driving properly. They're driving better because I was watching. Yeah, drive through the building. See, that's why. They fail because they drive like that? Alright. Okay, what is the deal here? I'm a little confused. Is that the same truck? If it is, I'm not watching it again. I'm just gonna move on to the next project because he made it. So, harbor to transit point. Okay. Different truck, different location. See what his issue is. We do gotta fix these points if they're not making it, obviously. But unless you guys have a better way of doing it, let me know. But the only way I know how to figure out where they're having problems is to watch them try and go. But I just find it funny that they fail and then I watch them do it and they do it just beautifully. It's like they say, you know, when the boss's head is turned, they do things differently, right? Even the game is slacking. Over the bridge. See, the other guy came through here with a smaller truck than this. I have no doubt in my mind that this guy's gonna get to the point he needs to get to. Oh, see, that wasn't me. That asphalt there that he had to like basically hit 4x4 to get over, that wasn't my fault. I don't know why this guy's... Why is he in the side? Like, really? That's why you're getting stuck. You're driving on the side of the road. Try driving on the road. Did I screw up a route here? Maybe I'll throw some sand in there. Change the route? I don't know. That guy just about tipped his truck because he's scared to drive on perfect asphalt. Really? Like, how am I supposed to fix that? It's just not my fault they're not very bright. Huh. Okay, maybe I gotta fix something towards the end here. So, Panama. So, we'll open. Looks like they're having trouble here. But to me, it looks like they're having trouble right at the end. Okay, what are they asking for over here? Some more sand? No, that's the hole I just filled. Gotta say, I'm a little bit confused. So I'm gonna clear the route. And we're gonna restart this route, see if we can't make it flow better. So we're gonna go here. We're just gonna keep it going. Even if I have to put in more points than I think is necessary, I'll try and keep things going well. We can go over these bumps. What do you guys think? I should have passed that last one? I think that last one should have been a win. send them over all the bumps because maybe that'll shake their heads a bit and they'll learn how to drive. There we go. The route itself doesn't seem like it's dangerous, doesn't seem like there's any spots to get stuck, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with the route itself. It honestly just looks like bad driving, which I can't change. But we'll redo this route in hopes that it helps. That spot there is just fine. Don't tell me it's not. If it isn't, I got the truck there. I got stuff close by. I'll fix it, but I don't see a reason. Try this again. We'll see how this goes. So you're going, oh, we're going straight into there? Okay. Done and done. Okay, dispatch vehicles and see how it goes. We'll follow this guy once we find him. Other than this, I'm not sure what to do at this point. If you guys see something I don't see, please let me know. Just put it in the comments there. If you see something that I'm doing wrong, or that I may need to fix. But as I built that path, the worst point in this path is where, to me, in my opinion, where this guy's coming up to here, this bumpy road is kind of like a little bit crazy for a little, you know, toy van like that. But other than this, watch, should make it. Is it good? Is it good? What other games are you guys into besides Roadcraft? Let me know what everybody else is playing. I'd be interested in to see what you guys what games you guys are into. Maybe in the process I'll find out a game that I haven't tried. Maybe I'll want to check it out. Possibly do a live stream or a video on it. I'm always looking for more ideas, things to put out. If you guys know something new that is coming out soon, please do let me know. I'd love to hear about new stuff coming out because I like to check it out as soon as possible. This one I lucked out and I was told just after it came out, so oh boy. Okay, here is the issue. That's the issue. Okay, we're gonna have to really make it. No, he's not gonna make it. We're gonna have to dump another little bit of sand there, I guess. Another truck. At least, you know, there was a problem. This I'm happy to see. There's a problem. Okay, good. Now I know what the problem is. I can fix it. But if it looks okay to me and I don't see them getting into trouble, then what the heck am I supposed to fix? How can I fix it if I don't know where it is? So we're gonna enter this truck here, and the problem is right where I am too. Well, it looks a bit, so that's good because that means my machine is gonna be handy. I'm just gonna drive back and get a little bit more sand, dump it right here, smooth out it's just too steep of a hill for that little guy to make it up, so put a couple more trucks here, it looks like. That's good. When I see a problem that I can fix, sure, let's go fix it. But everything was looking fine to me at that point. Up until that point, I should say. We can't fix something if we don't see nothing wrong with it. Okay, where's the quarry? Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Transit point. Oh, we got a ways to the quarry. Could I have taken a... Is there a quicker way to the quarry? No. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Take the road we've been working on, take all the way around, head to the quarry, pick up a truck. Hopefully one will be enough. If not, well, we'll pick up a couple. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's okay, we're using the truck that I like using anyway. Gotta get out of this guy's way. He's going the same way I am, right? Yeah, I'm still going further. Yeah, the quarry's a little further up, so I'll just follow that guy. Oh, look at all the traffic around here. At least it's flowing well. Don't honk at me. Those guys. I'm gonna have the horns removed out of all these vehicles. See ya. Oh, quiet. Just because I'm quicker than you. I'll move over the side here because I'm trying to figure out how far I need to go. Need to go a bit further, I think. Yeah. That's what I thought. Roof failed. At least you told me and you showed me where the roof failed. Now I can fix it. So I need to refill sand. Over here. Turn around and go back. In all honesty, I don't think this is going to be enough for me. Need another one after this. That looks like a pretty steep hill. I'm going to put this down there, spread it out with the loader, see. There's a possibility we're going to need a second load. Because that van really struggled up that hill. But the idea here is just to see if we can possibly knock it down a bit so we don't have such a steep hill for him to climb. So I may put this, I'm thinking I'll put it near, not at, but near the top and push down. We'll see when you get there. Maybe it might be better to put it at the bottom and push up. Try it out. guys are new to the channel, if you could say hi in the chat, so I know you're there. I like seeing the new names and gives me a chance to say hi to you guys. Not to mention it does help out the channel. This is a fantastic game. I'm really enjoying this game. It's calming. It's nice. You got objectives to do. You got to fix things. I won't lie, when you get things like, when you got, like, just now I had, I think, 3 different or 4 different routes that failed. It gets a little stressful. I was like, okay, what did I do wrong? What do I need to fix? But then, when you see it, like I just did, it's like, okay, that's no problem, I'll fix that. But, some of them, it's like, they were failing for really dumb reasons. And, when I watch it happen again, they wouldn't fail, they would succeed. So yeah, it's definitely, it can be frustrating. This here is, I think, where the problem is. Ooh, yeah. See, like, even I'm having a hard time. So I'm gonna dump this right here, actually, where I got stuck. I'm going to, maybe that's a bad idea. Then maybe I can't get out of here. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. So I'm gonna dump right here. Open tipper. Open. Perfect. Okay, tipper. Put the truck off to the side and then we'll come and flatten this out. And with any luck, that one truck will do it. Where's my, oh, there it is. Okay, what's your issue? Oh, I'm on park brake, that's the issue. Told you guys I forget that park brake like all the time. If we have to maintain these brakes, and if we do have to maintain these brakes, because I have no idea, that's going to be a high cost factor for me. Alright, so we'll grab our machine, give that a little bit of a push. I'm thinking both ways, once this way, once that way, and with any luck, that'll be the answer to our problems. Put it in sand flattening mode. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely thinking we should push that way to start. Push. Yeah, that's it. Alright. And we'll turn around, give it a push the other way, and see if we're okay. I feel like that's gonna be a lot better. If he doesn't make it up there, he needs to buy a new vehicle or stop driving. One more push on the right side. You know what? Maybe one more on the other side too. Yeah, I'm gonna push one more time on that side as well. These bumps don't look too crazy that they shouldn't, like, it doesn't look like they should have a problem getting up there. Yeah. I don't want to widen it anymore. I do want to push this that way there. Okay, so I'm going to change the mode again so it's in. There we go, so this way lifts up the blade. And we'll go back and we're going to try it again. That should be a pass. If it's not a pass, we'll see what happens now. It says needs maintenance. Dispatch vehicles. Where are you? Where are you, bud? Gotta follow you. Wanna see what you're doing wrong. If you guys are watching my live stream, be sure to check out Psycho Kid 73. He's got a YouTube channel as well. Dirty Nelson also has a YouTube channel. Check those guys out. They're friends of mine. I'd appreciate if you guys would support them as well, if you're not already. That'd be awesome. Alright. I think we're gonna be okay this time. I got a feeling we should be. It's looking good. It is looking good. In my opinion, anyway. Hard to say because sometimes I think it looks good and then they fail, but it's a lot of how they drive as well. I don't know if you guys weren't watching earlier. Earlier I had to go over a bridge and the guy just hit. It looked like, I swear it looked like he just nicked the side of a bridge with, like he clipped it with just the very last little edge of his bumper, and that ruined the whole route. So it's like, it's really, you gotta be like centered sometimes you gotta get them off to the side. It's pretty specific where you gotta put things, or where you gotta guide them to go, I should say. Looking good so far, looking good. It's pretty cool watching the route as they take it, because then you get to see them actually go through the areas that you've repaired. Pretty excited to see, like, as this game goes on, when we start doing like concrete and asphalt, and we start doing real roads, and the towns start becoming actual town. Like, this looks like a nowhere that we're kind of building from bottom up, right? So it'll be cool to see what happens with it. As I've told some people in the past, it's like I'm the type of person that I like to see what I start out with and what I end up doing. So that's another reason this YouTube, doing things on YouTube actually pays off, because then, like, towards the end of the game, I myself will come back and watch some videos and be like, oh man, that's how it started. Let's go see what it looks like now, and just compare from now till, like, I don't know, 6 months down the line and what things look like. I don't know how long this game's gonna take to complete, but I definitely like to see the beginning and the end. Okay, looks like we got everything operational. We got no problems. Look at that, no problems. We fixed everything. Fantastic. Let's see. What are we gonna work on? Our side objective's done. Get to the gas power plant. Okay. And find the way to the steel pipes facility. So I'm thinking these are pickup truck objectives, so I'm gonna grab my pickup. I will track this one. I will open it. Alright, where is my pickup? Hopefully my pickup is close to here, that would be great. You know what, we'll go vehicles and grab the pickup. Well, you know what, we're not too far. So we need to go in that direction. Which way is my truck facing? Oh, perfect. So we'll grab that. Oh, come on, I said pickup. My bad, I didn't press the button. I'm just blaming the game now. Alright. Enter vehicle. And let's go. We're going on a tour. Take off the brake and go, go, go. Whoop. Crunch some. doing a little bit of a tour, self-guided tour. We still got equipment up here that we used earlier and we didn't take out of here, but I guess it doesn't really matter. This town doesn't really look like it matters that equipment's in the way. There's too many vehicles driving around, other than ours. Just gonna go across here, hoping to find a path that works. Oh, what did I just drive over? If I turn here, I'm gonna hit the map just to see. Oh yeah, I think I turned down just the perfect road. What are the chances of that? That worked out just about perfectly. Whoop. Okay. This is gonna need some work right here. That's kind of a given. If this ends up being, which I'm sure it will be, path.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Yep. Alright, so now, what's on the map? Find. Okay, steel pipes facility, gas power plant. So to get to the gas power plant, I think I could probably just go right through here. No, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back out this way. Find a way to the steel. Okay, open. Track. What do they want me to clear? Oh, this? Really? You probably just push it out of the way with my truck. Do it. I wonder if it'll let me just push it out of the way with the truck. Probably have to bring equipment up here, but we don't need to for the time being. Why bother? Okay, we'll give this a push over there. Okay, that one's out of the way. Push it a little more, just gotta hit it at a different angle. Don't know what I'm crunching. Oh, the pylon. That's okay. Those are cheap. Those pylons are cheap. We don't need them anyway. There we go. That's well out of the way. We have all sorts of equipment here, and yet we push pipes with trucks. If it works, guys. That one there, I'm gonna have to move either to the right or to the left, one way or the other. There we go. Look at that. Got her done. All with the bumper of my truck. That's the way we roll. I am gonna move this a little bit because it's gonna be ease of for things to make things easier for us. Okay, now this guy here has to be moved a little to the right. I'm hoping I can kind of persuade him over there. Is this this way it was intended to be done? Probably not. But it's done. There we go. Reach the location. Okay, where are we going here? My truck's right there. We gotta go through there. Okay, let's do it. Let's go, let's go. See, truck's still working well. No problem, no problem. What failed now? Something's always failing. Jeez. I tell you, 90% of the time it's their driving.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna take a look at what failed now and see if we can't figure out why they're driving wrong. We got two things that failed, looks like transit to Mbala and harbor to transit point. Okay, so check out this. Really? What's there? Tell me, what is there that caused you to have a problem? Where's the vehicle? This guy? What I'll do is I'll go back and I'll start the other one on the way, because I bet you it'll pass. Yeah, see? It's the same thing. Maybe two cars collided or something. That's probably all it was. Probably all it was. So plot route from Mbala to steel pipes facility. That's what we gotta do now. Alright. Let's do it. Start plotting. So we're going from here to, where's the steel? Oh, steel mill, right here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to do some repairs to some of the terrain around here. But we'll attempt to do it without. Send it around this way, that way, the other way. I don't think this is a very long route, this one. No, it's a shorter route, so it's worth giving a shot, see if we can do anything without actually doing any road repairs. Is that here we're going? I think so. Yeah, perfect. Can we go through the gate, or do we have to go? I wonder if that gate is going to open for them. I don't think I've tried going through a gated area yet. Let's try it. Why? Why not? Why? Because we can. And if that gated area becomes a problem, I'll go there with the truck and I'll open the gate. And done. So I'm pretty sure we can just hook up a winch to it and open it. Actually, that might be a good idea to do right away. Where is V-Truck? V-Truck. There you are. Alright. So we'll go. They're coming here, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna head behind me. Open that gate. Hopefully before anybody gets there. Route failed. What failed now? What failed now? We'll find out before we open this gate, because we might have to change the route anyway. Actually, no, we'll open this gate first. It's just as easy as that. Actually, I didn't even know it was going to be that easy, but it worked out nicely. Opened up the gates, let's see what failed. Here's dispatching again. Spectate. What do you get caught on? That wheelbarrow? Seriously? Yeah, looks like it was a wheelbarrow they got caught on. But he made it over this time because I was watching. So much junk in the roads. Guess that's why they hired me to move that stuff, right? Shortcuts, we're taking shortcuts. Oh, look at that guy, he's pushing a cart in front of his truck. If you see the front of the truck, that's hilarious. Oh, he's gonna get stuck here for sure. Oh, maybe not. That truck pushed him through. Thank you, sir. Way to help your friends. That is so funny. Look at that big truck just plowing through, pushing the other big truck in front of him. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're doing so well. This is so funny, the way that they're caught like that and still moving like little turtles. But look how powerful that big truck in the back is. Making quite the ruts. Probably gonna have to put some sand there. But look, he pushed his buddy through. He said, boss is watching, we gotta do this. There's the employee a month right there. That guy's, I might even make him a partner. Gonna have to make that guy a partner the way he works. Alright, are we good? I got a feeling it's gonna fail because that muddy area anyway, but we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, they're here. Open sesame. There you go. Told you. You just gotta watch them do it. These guys don't work well unless they're being closely supervised. They gotta be closely supervised sometimes. Alright, so now that these are all done, we'll go to objectives. We'll see what our main one is. Get to the gas power plant. We'll track it. Open it. Where am I? Okay, the gas power plant could be a little trickier. Go up here. I'm thinking go this way. Where's the best road out? Okay, the gas power plant is right here. So, maybe this way? Power substation. We can go through here. Okay, that looks like a possibility. Okay, where's my truck? Let's get to my truck first off. Enter my truck. Okay, so now we are here. And the gas power plant is right there. But I think to do it best, we're gonna have to backtrack a little. Go back this way. Head up to past the sand quarry and turn right. Yeah, that's gonna be the way to do it. So we'll go here. What failed now? It says something failed. I didn't even hear it go. Okay, we'll take a look at that as soon as we figure this out. When I hit the nitrous button through all this mud. Where's my nitrous button? We're gonna have to put down some dirt here. Or some sand. Say not dirt. Gonna make it worse. Dirt. Good low here. You got it. Take it out of low gear. There we go. So in order to make it to the facility that we want to make it to, we gotta go in through here. You know what? I'm gonna, while I'm here, give this stuff a push, because then trucks that come through here won't get stuck on it. If I get stuck, it's one thing. If they get stuck, they get all confused. There you go. Those seem to be out of the way now, so they don't get caught up on one of the trucks coming through. Okay, and as for the route we were going on, I think we were best to go through this next road here. Are we? I don't know what this is gonna look like going up here. What is this road? Where does this lead? All the way to Timbuktu? No, it's not that bad. So we won't take the next road, we'll take the one after that. Up by our equipment. So that's what we'll do. We're gonna see once I get through this thing what route failed and how it failed. It's probably a case of driver that doesn't want to drive again. I think our routes were pretty good to this point. Are they pretty? Not really. They work? I think so. Hey, wait a minute. Where's that button? Object scanner. Does that mean we can take this truck? Might be a good parts truck for mine. I don't know. Maybe we can fix it up and use it. I didn't want to hook up to it, but I'm going to detach the winch. I'm just going to keep in mind that that's there. Maybe I can sell it on Kijiji. Make some money. We're going that way. So, we're taking this right. We're not going left, we're going right. Right. With any luck, it won't be a difficult route up here. Which way do we want to go now? I think we're going to continue up. Yeah. Continue up this road all the way. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go, guys. I think we got this one figured out. This road didn't look too terrible. I think this is kind of like high ground, I guess, in this town. Maybe it won't get flooded as bad as the rest of the area. Whoop. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Go right, go left, go right, go left. We're almost there. Alright, so we're going to go left here. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Find our spot. Right on. Looking good, looking good. Okay, well, let's check it. Oh, wait.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Sounds good, Chief. She's such a good sidekick. Let's check out what the route that failed is. We don't have a route. Oh, there we go. Found it. Ooh. Let's dispatch those vehicles and see if they don't make it. If need be, we'll dump a couple of trucks there, spread it out, and call her good. But I bet you they make it through. That doesn't look too soupy to me. Doesn't look too bad. Where are they coming from? From here? Oh, that's where they're going to. Where are they going from? Oh no. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I don't have something that failed now? Okay, that's good. There's no failed routes. Oh, wait. There he is. Let's see if he makes it. It's this guy I think we were trying to track. This is the one spot I think might need some dirt. This is where we ran into trouble, right? Yeah, it's gonna need a few trucks. I'm not gonna be able to avoid that. There's no way. Okay, we're going to get the dump truck. Oh no, not the dump truck. Alright, let's go get the dump truck and dump a couple loads there. Where is it? Where are the objectives? So it's right by the sand quarry anyway, so that's fantastic. Is that the second sand quarry? Oh, it is too. So there's a sand quarry right here. It's right in front of the steel pipes facility. That's where we need to fix. We just got to keep that in mind because I don't want to get all turned around. So we need to head to the steel pipes facility with the dump truck. Enter it. Check out the map as opposed to where we are. The steel pipes facility is... Where's the steel pipes facility? Over here. So we need to cross that bridge. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. We won't bother picking up sand until we get there because it's literally right beside the quarry, so it's... Whoa, bud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my horn? Oh, you're gonna fail now because you don't know how to, like, wait. Okay, go, go, go. Get out of my way. Darn drivers. Alright. Hopefully we don't have any more drivers like that. We're gonna dump some sand over by the steel facility. And then we're gonna have to get our plow. Get our plow, give it a bit of a push. Okay, Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. So I just gotta basically follow this all the way. These guys are not very polite drivers, these guys. They don't know how to turn the wheel. If they're in front of you, they're gonna hit you. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of sand. The sand wizard. Alright, so probably like spots like this we may need to dump some stuff in later just to dry it up. But right now I'm more worried with the more important spots. You know, the stuff that vehicles get stuck in. Okay, we'll figure that out. We will, I tell ya. Okay, wait a minute. I probably needed to go over that bridge, did I not? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'll back up. I was going to the other quarry, but that's okay. There's a quarry right where we're working for the time being, so. Just turn around here on this thinner than it needs to be road. Wow, some of these roads are crazy. This is the best place. This guy who built this bridge, he did a great job here. I'll tell you guys. That's the best feature in this whole town, that bridge. Okay, so now there's like trucks everywhere. I wonder if those trucks, if we're gonna fix them or what. We'll have to maybe figure out how to do that. Okay, so I'm at this anchor, so I could probably fill my, I can too. Fill my truck. Okay, and now the thing is, what's the best route? I think we take this turn here where we're at. It looks a little sketchy. Let's try it. I'd rather try it than them. Oh no, not bad. Yours are worse. Oh, I wouldn't send them in this one. No way. It's just a temporary shortcut for me, that's all this is. Not making any paths that way. Okay, hit the brakes for a sec, and we're going down. Perfect, we're going this way, and we're gonna dump some sand in there. And then we'll grab our machine and give it a push. I don't understand why none of these trucks have nitrous. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, I'm gonna turn around, give this a push after, but I'm gonna turn around back in. Dump a couple of loads here, because seeing as how we're so close to the quarry, I might as well dump a few loads. And save ourselves the headaches of, you know, just dump one or two and test it. We're not far from the quarry. Fantastic. I like working near the quarry, it's nice and easy. Alright, now here. Open tipper. Perfect. Okay, close the tipper and take off. go get some more. Oh, it's right here too. Look at this. I don't even need to go anymore. That's just fantastic. That's great. I'm gonna put so much sand here. Why not when you're so close to it? Let's go crazy, guys. Let's just take all the sand from the quarry and put it right here in this one job. Okay, tip, tip, tip. Open dipper. Oh, back, 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 back. Whoa. Oh, that's something. Oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Close dipper. Might be a good idea I go get the machine to push before I get myself in too much trouble. Okay, where's the machine? Let's go get it. Like, look how close we are. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, we need the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We'll get... Is it on my list? It's not on my list. How isn't that on my list? Where's my grader? Was I not just using my grader? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Is it over? It's gotta be over on this side, eh? Where is the last place we used it? We used it. That's not it. Watch, it's gonna be like super far away, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, well. Enter. Take the brakes off. You gotta do what you gotta do. We're going back behind us. That's the way we're going. Yeah. So we're heading that way. That's the way we're going. Perfect. Yeah, this is not the mode I want to be in. Sand climbing isn't what I want either. There you go, manual. Perfect, that's great. Route failed, something failed, so I'm gonna figure out what it is. Something's always failed, it seems. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, come on! Okay, that's gonna be another route fail. Like, are you serious? I'm telling you, they fail because they don't know how to drive. That's why. Nobody can tell me any different. Okay, that one might have been mine. We're gonna look quickly at that route failed thing, because we're gonna get them started again, because I want to see if, because that one that just failed now, he won't fail now because I'm not there. Infrastructure, dispatch, infrastructure, dispatch. Let's see what happens. And we are heading to, so we got some stuff going. We know one of them is gonna fail for sure. I just got them all going to see. I forget where we're going here. We're going to here, right? Yeah. So we gotta go follow this road until we get the bridge and go over it. So if you guys are liking the live stream, if you're liking the game, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. It'd be really great. It'd help me out in a big way. Your support is greatly appreciated. Without the viewers and subscriptions, and like, there's no YouTube channel. So it's definitely appreciated. Look at that. Like, seriously? Could have fit two of you through there. So at this point, we're not really going to worry about anything else. We know that one route is filled for sure because that's the one we're working on. The other ones, I'm thinking they're going to pass the second time around. If not, we may have to watch a couple routes, see if it passes. And see where they're failing and do some patching up. Man, does this thing ever bounce over these logs? Right. Nice, nice, nice. I'm loving this. This is fantastic. I did run my own construction company for a little bit, so this is like right back to what I did in real life. Except my workers knew how to drive. Well, at least most of them did. Right on. Get over these bumps so I don't get seasick from the loader. Ooh, get out of the way of that guy. We know how these people are. This town's, there we go, see? You gotta be like 5 miles away from these people or else they're gonna be on you. So give me a thumbs up in the chat if you're currently playing Roadcraft. Even if you're not playing in this moment, like if you bought a copy of Roadcraft and you're playing it, or if you're thinking of playing it, give me a thumbs up. Let me know that you guys are planning to play. Alright, so we gotta keep going right to the bridge. Right to the bridge. Been a lot of fun since I started playing this game. It's you know, there's always something new, always jobs to look at, you know, always something failing. Go and fix it. And it all looks good when it's done and it's working smoothly. Like there's a few jobs that we know that have passed 100% and they have not failed. Those are always good. But if it fails, you go back, you fix it, get it done, and move on. That bridge, like, we need to get to that bridge. We need to put some, I don't know, put a bigger motor in this loader. I don't think that truck could handle this loader, so I'm not even going to attempt that. After I put that asphalt machine on there, I think that asphalt machine, I think, is smaller than this. And that looked to be pretty much all it can handle. Plus that thing doesn't like reverse. Holy, you're pressing the reverse, you can, it doesn't go anywhere. Alright, we're gonna head over the bridge. To the spot there that we got the sand. I love that we're so close to it there though. That's the great thing about where we're working right now. We got the quarry like so close to where we need to dump the dirt or the sand, so it's fantastic. It is perfect. see. I forget which way we're going here. I'm gonna take our shortcut just because I think this machine can handle it. These pipes look to be in good shape. I'm thinking we need to collect these at some point. I'm guessing everything that's blinking like that, you're probably gonna have to collect at some point. Take somewhere either for money or to use it for a job or to use it for something, I'm sure. Or I would think, anyway. Put it in sand flattening mode because we're like approaching where we need to be. See if I can push this wheelbarrow with the machine in sand flattening mode. There we go. Perfect. Get it out of the way. We don't do things by wheelbarrow here. It's all by machine. We don't need wheelbarrows in the middle of the road. Push that cart out of the way as well. So why not? Open up traffic, right? Open up the road for traffic, I should say. Perfect. As I use this machine more, it's becoming more and more one of my favorites as well. I gotta say, in the beginning, I hated this machine the first little bit. It's like, wow, this thing's like so messed up. But then I learned how to use it, and it's your best friend. Right now, anyway. My two favorites right here. The dump truck. And this grader. Loader grader. Alright, let's push. Push it all. We'll push it as flat as we can, and then we'll grab more, and we'll keep doing that until this section's repaired. It looks like it's a bit, but thankfully, like I said, it's close. Biggie. Let's see how far this stuff stretches first, though, before we bring any more. There's that one cart there. We're gonna have to move this branch. I'm guessing it's either gonna get buried or broken into bits as I push the sand over it. Not too worried about the branches. Lots of sand we're going to put in here, I think, because it's going to need it. A bit of a wider road. Might get rid of these ruts. I won't worry about that cart until we get a little bit closer, and then when we do get a little bit closer to it, I'm going to try and push it off to the side of the road. But if it becomes too much of a hassle, I don't know, maybe bury it, drive over it, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. For now, let's leave it there. I don't want to drive in those ruts right now. Couple more pushes. Make one more on the left, one more on the right, one more in the middle, and we'll call it good. See how it looks. Right on, Nelson. Thank you. I'm getting the hang of things. Things are kind of coming along. This is just a great game. I'm in love with the game. The game is great. It's fun. It's satisfying. It's kind of relaxing to play. Even though you're working, it's like I'm used to like more fast-paced games like Fortnite and that type of thing where you're like shooting, moving all the time, hiding. You know, there's always something crazy going on. This is kind of like, I don't know, you drive the vehicle nice and calmly. You don't need to race. Like my racing game is great. You just hop in a vehicle, go get your sand, deliver it to where you need it, drop it, push it back and forth. No rush. No crazy time limits. I like that. I like it. I like that the sand here, like I said, is so close. We're gonna push this guy a little. There we go. Right about there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not so far back. Brake, buddy. Brakes. We'll dump this here. Open tipper. Good enough close. Just right beside it. I definitely like how the sand just drops out of the sky in certain areas. Perfect. We got a route failed, and I'm not sure if it's from here or if that's from somewhere else. Sometimes it's hard to keep track. Close tipper. Yeah, the slower pace is definitely a plus. Sometimes you just want to slow down. And this is perfect for that. You're doing something all the time, but you can do it at your own pace, like you said. Okay, that's full, but before I go dump this one there, I'll spread out the two that I got already dumped there. I know I'm going to need more, that's why I filled it up, but may as well. You were definitely right, Nelson, it is up. That's why I listened to you and I checked it out and said, hey, you may as well live stream some. I don't think there's, when I'm live streaming, like, within, like, not talking about when I took a bit of a break, but when I am doing live streaming and before I took a break and now, I pretty much don't play video games unless I'm live streaming. It's very seldom that I do. There is the exception to the rule that sometimes me and Jen will play some duos and just at times we don't live stream, but it's rare. Even that, most of the time we're live streaming. I figure if we're playing it, why not live stream? Still got a little bit of work to do on things like trying to. I want to figure out why our, like, when we are so close together because we're gaming in the same vicinity. Most time gaming in the same room. I want to see if there's a way that we can adjust our microphones to work in a way that we don't get feedback. That would be great. I've tried a few different things. I've tried a few different microphones. I've bought like actual like live streaming mics. I've got some cheaper headsets with microphones. I've got some headsets that are higher end. Tried a few different options, but we, as of yet, are not able to find a solution. Well, we'll sort it out. I want to get some tips off of somebody. Maybe possibly an adult with the same type of thing. We'll back this up, dump. Like, it's gonna take a bit here. We'll dump a couple loads again and pull out again. And we'll keep doing that until we reach the end, which shouldn't be too long. I mean, this is what, 4 loads here? I think we need probably another 4 or 5, 6 loads, maybe. And seeing as how we're so close, it is not even an issue. Perfect. Back it up. One more right in the same spot. Oh, you know what? Look at this. As if. That's fantastic. I'm gonna open tipper. They want one right here. Perfect. Close tipper. Look at that. Can every job be like this? I think that'll be enough for a bit. We'll close the tipper, pull the machine or the truck up a little bit, flatten this out. This truck right here. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, we're in sand flattening mode, just where we need to be, so it's basically go and push. I'm gonna start pushing right from the back. Nice. Love it. I bet you they had this all planned out. That's why they need a lot of sand here, but they got the quarry so close. That was definitely part of the planning. I got a bit too much sand here, to be honest. Got a little excited. It's so easy to get the sand. I dumped it all here. That's okay. We'll just keep pushing. And pretty soon we're gonna have to deal with that cart. Not too concerned about it because it's gonna be a matter of pushing it aside anyway. Keep going on the left here. See, like this road's nice and wide. That's fantastic. Some of the roads, like that asphalt road that they built, was so narrow. Should have done that a lot wider. Not happy with that road for sure. I'm not anyway. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna get it pushed out much more than that. But at least not on that side. Push out a bit more in the middle here, and a bit more on the right. And we're gonna call that good. And dump some more towards the back here. Maybe we'll do two at a time. Do two. Dump it. Push it, two, push it, two, push it, go over that. Jumping three might have been a bit much. One more time here, down the center track. Make a good push. Alright, how are we looking? How are we looking now? I think that's good. Okay, I'm gonna put this. Let's go try and push that. Let's see if it's free. Push. Right out of the way. That's what I like to see. So we'll back right up to where we got our truck, basically. And then we'll dump a couple more loads. And then push a couple more loads. Alright, so refill sand. Right about here. Zipper. don't know, I think another 4, maybe 6 trucks will do it. Possibly. Full? Yeah, full. I was worried I drove too far. Oh well, we're good. Brakes. Open the tipper. So I think my plan is I think I might finish this job. And then we'll take a look at what we got that's failing. And I'll make this in there. What the next step will be. I think that should be good. Alright. Get in our handy dandy grader. Go, go! Oh, brakes. Jeez. Brakes, what's out? We don't need brakes. You don't want brakes. Why bother putting brakes on? I only forget to take them off. Perfect, perfect. I like it. I like it a lot. And it doesn't look like we're pushing much further, so we're going to move over to the left a little. We'll keep doing that. We're almost there. We've got a couple more, a few more trucks we're going to need. I think it's pretty obvious at the moment. But we're getting close. Getting close. So yeah, if you guys are watching this, so you are obviously into this type of game, but if you're also into Fortnite, be sure to tune into some of our Fortnite live streams. Keep in mind that we always do, like we do play Farming Simulator as well. I haven't played in a bit, but I have been thinking about doing some live streams for Farming Simulator again as well. But that's kind of still kind of up in the air. I'm not 100% sure if I want to get back into that just yet, but it will happen soon. And then of course, we'll always be doing Roadcraft. We got Fortnite, Farming Simulator. And I'm always up to hearing from you guys games that you'd like to see me live stream. I'd love to get some requests from you guys saying, you know, like, hey, we'd like to see you check out this game or that game. I'd be pretty surprised if somebody said to me, you know, you should check out this game. It's very doubtful I'd say no. I'm always up to, unless it's a game that I've, you know, played in the past and just didn't enjoy, but I'm always up to checking out new games, you know, old games that I might not have checked out. I'm gonna give it a couple more pushes, see if we can push this a little bit further. Every time I do push it, it does seem to stretch a little bit, so I don't want to just pile up sand whenever you can have it relatively flat. I'm not going to say flat, relatively flat. Be nice. I'll go one more push through the whole entire road from left to right. not whole entire room, but the entire section we're working on. We will go from here left. Let's see what happens. Almost time to put down some quicksand on the end there. It doesn't look like it's going much further. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up, dump a couple more loads there. It's nice to see. It looks like we're getting some new viewers anyway. We're getting some people that haven't been on the channel. We're getting some people that have been on the channel before. I love to see both types of viewers. Returning and new is always great. One more load here for this section. Nice. And then I will close the tipper and put one on the other side and push again. You guys know the routine by now. Different. So this time I'm going to push straight through the middle, and then I'll worry about the sides after. That's a pretty good sized patch we're working on here. Yesterday we pushed in quite a bit of sand on that one patch. Today we pushed it quite a bit in here. We did manage to do some stuff without patching too much. We're nearing the end of this patch that needs to be fixed. It's gonna be pretty cool to see when we do the first batch of concrete, just because that's like my life before. A lot of concrete I did, so it'll be cool to see doing it in a game and how they go about doing the whole role play aspect of it and how the steps are done. I'm sure it's going to be a huge difference in reality, but judging by what they do, it's pretty close. Over to this side now. Nice. So for you guys who are not Fortnite players, I don't blame you. I get it. Everybody's got their own kind of thing they're into. Do me a favor. Come by, and when we're doing a Fortnite live stream, say hi, check us out, support us. Our numbers on our Fortnite live streams are a little bit on the lower end, I won't lie. We're trying to see if we can lift our numbers up there a little bit, so I'd really like the support. It'd be great. Even if you just stop in for a couple minutes, say hi, and let us know that you checked us out. It'd be really appreciated. Not to mention that, you know what, maybe you'll see something in Fortnite that you'll be like, hey, maybe that's a game worth checking out. That would be pretty cool. And like I said, as well as Fortnite and Roadcraft, Farming Simulator, you guys will see other games that we're gonna do. Sometimes I'll stream something for a long time, like what I imagine Roadcraft to be, what Farming Simulator was, what Fortnite's been. It's been something that I kind of streamed since I've started live streaming, and then we'll do things like I might stream something, do a couple of live streams, or put out a couple of videos, and that might be all I do. It all depends on the game and what happens. If you guys like it, if there's the support behind it, right? Because I do it for me, but I also do it for the support, for the numbers, subscribers. If I'm streaming something and nobody likes it, no real point in doing it. I might as well just play it on my own, right? But for the most part, when I'm playing video games, I'm on here. Alright, we need a couple more loads. A couple more loads of sand here. Then we can take a look at the situation. We can take a look at what we got going on for take a look at what we have going on for work that we need to fix, if there's any. We can take a look at new jobs that are showing up. Alright. This looks like as good a place as any. Check. Close that up. Try that, but pick up some more and dump it on the other side. I'll tell you one thing, this road's a lot nicer to drive on now. They get stuck here in this sand. Oh. Bring your license in. Alright. Hit the brakes. Alright, close different. I'm hoping that the sound quality is also a lot better today than it was yesterday. I had a little bit of issues with the sound yesterday. I actually thought that the sound was at a better level than it actually was. And when I checked out the video after, it felt really bad. I don't want to remove the video because then it's got the gameplay that, you know, I want people to see. But I'm hoping I did do some tweaking of the sound today. I told so far it's pretty good, so I will check it out and see if it's as good as I think it should be, and then if not, I will just yeah. I'm always and forever tweaking things, trying to make things a little bit better here and there. Always trying to improve things. In my opinion, that's the way to do it. Don't settle, always improve. Alright. Getting close, I think a couple more there in the end. And how far this pushes out. Looks good. I think, yeah, a couple more in the end here will probably do it. We don't really need to go too wide. Like, really, I could have done this a lot more narrow, but you guys already know how I feel about that. Nice wide roads are better. At least that way, if I gotta guide two vehicles down the same road, I can put one to the right, one to the left, and then we have no problems. If I have to guide everybody down the center, then we could run into issues. I think 2 more trucks is going to be the answer. We push everything at least once more. Put 2 more trucks at the end. Flatten that out. See where we sit. What a difference, eh? Crazy difference. And this right here is a definition of what I was telling you guys. I love looking at the beginning, look back at the end. Failed. No tracked objectives. We're gonna track something for every 2. I don't know how much we're gonna do, how much more we're gonna do on this live stream. I'm gonna check it out and see. I'll finish up this road for sure, and then we'll see what happens. Cause I'm thinking I'm gonna go have supper, say hi to my daughter. She's home from school, so gotta say hi, have supper, you know, relax a little bit. And maybe possibly we'll either come back on and do this. We'll see what Relic Hunters feel like doing. But it's a possibility that I may come on and do this, or I may come on with Relic Hunters maybe later and do a live stream of Fortnite. Or you guys might not see me till tomorrow morning, because I will most definitely jump on tomorrow. What am I doing? Too busy talking. Trying to dump sand that's not even in the truck. But I will definitely jump on tomorrow during the day. So if you don't catch a live stream, you can almost guarantee that I will be doing a live stream during the day. If I don't, I'll do it in the evening for sure. I'm gonna try and do the best I can anyway. But if you don't catch it during the day, check it out, because most likely I will have one that you missed, and then you can watch the replay. Don't forget to support the channel if you could, by liking, subscribing, sharing. Let people know that we're here. Also, like I said, hats, t-shirts, that kind of stuff is available. Do what you can to support the channel. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. And to the people who already do support us, thank you. And your continued support is definitely not unnoticed. Close it. That looks like it should be an out day, guys. I think it's gonna be. We'll put this beautiful truck of ours off here to the side. This thing's great. I love that thing. Love it. That truck is just the best piece of equipment that we got here. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna give this a push. And I'd bet it's gonna reach the end where we want it to. I can't imagine that it wouldn't. There's probably more sand there than we probably need at the moment. So again, I'll push down the middle. And I'll put the sand after. Bet you it's good. Look at that. That other hole that we filled yesterday looked like a lot of sand, but this one is bigger yet. It's a lot bigger yet. Well, I don't know about a lot bigger yet, but it's bigger. Looking good, guys. It's looking good. What do you think, Relic Hunters? We can let that be? Call that good? Once I push this pile down? Does that get your seal of approval? I think so. I think trucks will pass there alright. I think they would have passed there alright a while ago, to be honest, but might as well make her nice. And this way we got no grief. That's what I was saying yesterday. Sometimes it's better to go above and beyond. Do a little bit better than you even think it might need. But, because I'm pretty sure that these roads are probably going to end up, we're going to be working on these roads again, doing something else, whether it be asphalt or concrete or something. So, if we go over and above now, it just means later on we got to do less. Alright, we're going to call that good. I'm going to put this into different mode. Push this off to, you know what, I'll put this, actually this machine can go over by my truck on the side there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go that far. Okay, we'll leave that there just for the moment. We'll look at okay, we got a few things here that need maintenance. I'm gonna send them all on a trip, and then whatever fails now again, we'll take a look at, because some of it might have been vehicles crossing into each other, some of it might have been dispatch. Some of it might have been like me in the way, some of it might have been this road that we're working on. So it's hard to say what's what unless we see it fail and go check it right away. So that's kind of what I'm hoping happens now. Either it passes or we can check out what fails. Looks like we got it all. What I'd like to follow is this guy. No, where's the one I want to follow? I want to follow the one that's going, oh, this guy here. That's the one I want to follow temporarily. Let's check him out and see what he does. I think he makes it. You guys tell me. Good. Up the ramp. And where's he going now? Into... Oh, there you go. Operational. So do we have anything bailing? No. Okay, so we've got a route to plot. What's this? Let's check it out. I may leave this one for later, or I may do it now. I'm not sure, but let's check it out. If it's oh yeah, I think I'll do this one now. Well, we may get this one now just so we can get it out of the way. Might as well. But then after this, I think we'll end the live stream, and then we will, like I said, either come back on in a little while, or play some Fortnite, or possibly not do nothing until morning. Who knows? Hard to say, hard to say. Depends how I feel after we finish eating and relaxing for a bit. Okay, in here there's a little bit of stuff on the ground, but I'm hoping that it's not gonna be anything. That's just branches. You know what? I'm gonna delete the last point. I made him delete. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go like this and see if we don't get into any. Because I mean, branches and stuff like that, you can run over most of them. I have, and I've seen them do it, and they haven't had any problems sometimes. So I'm kind of hoping that this is just a easy one. Get us there. Oh, we gotta go right over there. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Will it work for sure? I don't know. Let's try it. So far, we're looking pretty good. He's made it through there. That guy's made it through there. I think we're gonna do alright. This might be the easiest one we've done yet, was this one. Might be, might be. If it works out. Alright, this guy's going pretty good. He's going at a decent speed too, this guy. No fear. That's probably my employee of the year there, guy. Oh yeah, we're golden. We are golden. Where's the second guy? Okay, he's coming through. Ooh, that kind of tipped a little. Just gotta slow down, that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta go a little quicker, sometimes a little slower. Use your own discretion, bud. Objective complete. That is definitely the easiest one we've done yet.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant.
No way.
The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Take a drive and check it out. Well, you know what, guys? We're gonna do like I said. So we got examining the pipe to happen. Yet the infrastructure, we've got everything. Oh, we got need maintenance. What's going on here? What needs maintenance? Okay, I'm gonna dispatch this and see what happens. I don't like these need maintenance stuff because they've cleared points, obviously. Um, so let's see. Let's follow this guy for a minute and see what happens. I bet you he's running into another car or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like that's probably the issue. He's going there. Am I following the right guy? I hope so. Yeah, I think so. So he goes. He's going from harbor to transit point. So transit point has harbor left, right? Oh wait, that's where's harbor? Well, let's see where this guy goes. I'm a little confused if I'm looking at things the right way, but I'm hoping so. Everybody, all of them have a problem right there at that where the asphalt starts. And that side of the road there is ridiculous. So I'm definitely at some point gonna have to put some sand there, just so they're not like getting stuck. They make it past, but could be a lot smoother going along here. Could be much smoother sailing. Why? Why? You hit the wall again, Mike. Okay, I need to change this. And how do I cancel route? No. Yeah, I gotta cancel route. So delete point. Yeah, let's try that. Dispatch this. Let's try that. Well, that's not the one. It's so confused. Don't hit each other. Don't hit each other. You're gonna hit each other. Of course you are. How are you supposed to deal with that? We should have one going on the right, one going on the left. These are way too. These roads are just ridiculous. So I'm gonna dispatch this again. We're gonna follow him, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I think that's pretty well the only way we're gonna know what the issue is. And If it's a driver issue, we basically just restart the route again and they'll fix it, it seems. And if it's a road issue, it's something we obviously have to fix. So we'll take a look and see what happens. That one garage they were going to, it seemed like they get up to the garage just fine, and then getting into the garage, they forget how to drive. So it might be, that might be a point of like pulling back the points a little bit so they don't approach the garage with the side of the truck to it. Maybe if I can get them to approach the garage with the front of the truck facing it, it might make a better chance of success. One way to see. Basically what I'm doing right now is just a little bit of housekeeping to see if we can... I'd love to be able to end things on a little bit of a cleaner note. I know this thing here is going to take a bit of work, so that I'm not going to worry about that just yet. But I am, without a doubt, I am. Look at that. That is ridiculous. I'll just change the route so we're on the road. I think this is the one I just changed. Pretty sure. So then that way he approaches it a little bit. You know, that's the fault of you guys, because you put the point where I need to take it to so close to the door. Like, honestly, like look where they... How am I supposed to do that? Vehicle open. Okay, where was that truck? Oh, I lost it. No! What location was that? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I gotta find that location. Because I know how to fix it, but in order to fix it, I gotta know which location it is. Oh boy. It's gonna be the one that I'm on here, right? So objectives, infrastructure. So it's gonna be the transit point. I think it's transit point. Yeah. So I need to find the transit point. Where's the transit point? Transit point. That's right here, I think. Is that it? No, that's not it. Harbor base transit point. So there's harbor base, the transit point. So maybe it's harbor base. Okay, here's the harbor base. That's not it. That's not the problem. That's not the one. Oh man. Okay, dispatch this again. So let's go harbor base and follow this guy. Where's harbor base again? So many locations are hard to keep track of. Or here, harbor base is down here. That guy is good. There. Perfect. I believe it's this guy here we're tracking. Let's see what he does. And what causes his stressful day. What's gonna cause his stressful day? If this does, that's understandable, like there's mud there, but seems like they're getting past that, I think. Well, that's awesome. Right on. Okay. Oh, okay. Good answer. Good. Make it through. You can make it through. Look at that. Like nothing. Okay, not like that. Makes it through anyway. Makes it through. Change the mode so I can control this a little better. I like being able to control a little bit of what we see. I'm gonna go over the fixed area. What do we got? What do we got? Can we make it? I think we should be alright. It's looking good in my opinion, but the thing is it all looks good at one point in my opinion, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere we have like a failed route. It's like, okay, well how? They've passed a few cars there. I've gotten rewarded for that. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go back and fix the failed routes. Like to me, I think I should go back and fix all the failed routes if they failed, right? Whether I've been awarded the objective or not. Look at this guy. He made it this peachy, and he's a little that. So anything else is gonna make it just fine. Am I done? Why is it giving me that view? That's weird. There we go. Alright, so is everything operational? Is that what that means? Everything is operational. Yeah, looks like everything's operational. So our next objective is going to be examine the piping system. But you know what? I think I'm going to leave that for the next live stream. I'm not sure if we're going to do another live stream yet tonight. It's a possibility. I may do a live stream, like I said, later on this evening. Could be tomorrow morning. But for those of you who watch the live stream, I want to say thank you for tuning in. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. For those of you returning, thank you for returning, and your continued support is greatly appreciated and very much noticed. I want to say thank you to everybody, all the supporters. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, share the channel if you can. It would definitely be very helpful to the channel. So yeah, make sure to do all that good stuff, and I will see you in the next one. Thanks, guys.